Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
We welcome you all with our love and respects. Now to begin, let us invoke for the presence of our beloved Guru Swamiji in our inner space by starting with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaadilakshyam Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Satgurum Tam Namami. Next, let us chant the Shiva Mula Mantra 11 times. Om Ham Haum Shivaya Namaha. 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 We will now enter into the Achamaniyam cleansing process. Take an udharani of water in your right palm and keep your right palm in the shape of a cow's ear. Drink the water after the following mantra and repeat this for each of the following mantras. Om Atmatattvam Shodhayami Swadha. Take another udharani of water. Om Vidya Tattvam Shodhayami Swadha. Take one more udharani of water. Om Shiva Tattvam Shodhayami Swadha. Wipe your mouth twice from right to left with the base of your right thumb. Wash your hands. Wipe your upper and lower lips with your right index, middle and ring fingers. Wash your hands. Now with your right index and thumb joined together, touch your right nostril and left nostril. With your right ring finger and thumb tips joined together, touch your right ear, left ear, your right eye, left eye, and then your right ear, left ear. With the tips of your little finger and thumb joined together, touch your navel center, your right chest and your left chest. With all your fingertips joined together, touch the crown of your head, the right shoulder, the left shoulder and your heart center. Let us now enter into the Sankalpa Mantra, the conscious resolution. Let us now make a conscious resolution to build a yogic body which will radiate the state, space, powers, being and superconsciousness of Paramashiva. Place your left palm on your right thigh, your palm facing upwards. Clasp it with your right palm as we enter into the Sankalpa Mantra. Mamopata samasta duritakshaya dvara Shri Satguru Prityartham Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Prityartham Shubhe Shobhane Muhurte Adya Brahmanah Dvitiya Parardhe Shri Shvetavaraha Kalpe Vaivasvatamanvantare Ashtavimshatitame Nithya Yuge Prathame Pade Jambudvipe Bharatavarshe Bharadakhande Meroho Dakshine Parshve Shakhabde Asmin Vartamane Vyavaharike Prabhavadinam Shashtyaha Samvatsarana Madhye Vilambinama Samvatsare Uttarayane Lakshmi Venkateshwara Ritau Kumbhamase Shukla Pakshe Purnimayam Shubhatitau Mangalavasara Yuktayam Ashlesha Nakshatra Shobhana Yoga Vishtikarana Evam Guna Visheshana Vishishtayam Asyam Shubhatitau Shri Kailasa Dvadashanta Shamala Pitharudha Shri Meenakshi Sundareshwara Bhinna Swarupa Parashiva Putra Ratna Kumara Gurumanya Tulyavatara Shri Parvati Sthanyapana Labdha Divya Jnana Vishruta Sakala Nigama Gamasara Bhuta Dravida Veda Pravartre Shrimat Paramashiva Karuna Samadhikata Mukta Maya Chaturashrayana Giyamana Chhatra Chamara Shri Chinhaka Haladi Samasta Birada Valyalankrita Jnana Vijnana Chakravarti Sarvajana Sangha Sadyo Nirvana Diksha Vyayapavarga Varsha Vishrana Jimuta Paramata Kalabha Kesari Shaiva Siddhanta Sthapanacharya Shri Rajadhiraja Pandya Maharaja Guru Kshapana Shakyadi Mahandhakara Nivarana Jnana Bhanu Vikshana Narharha Dhvajochedana Purvaka Shrimat Vrishabha Dhvaja Sthapaka Shaiva Samaya Kartre Sarvajna Pitharudha Shri Jagat Guru Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami Vagisha Sundara Manikya Vachaka Swami Nam Avatara Bhuta Shri Jnana Sambandha Swami Punarudhrita Shamala Pitha Mahasamsthana Jnana Samraja Shasaka Sarvajna Pitharudha Trinavatyuttara Dvishatatama Guru Mahasannidhana Mahanirvani Pithasya Ashtottara Sahasra Shri Mahamandaleshwara Atala Pithasya Ashtottara Sahasratama Ashtottara Sahasra Shri Atala Pithadhishwara Dharma Mukti Swargapura Swarna Pithasya Trayovimsha Guru Mahasannidhana Shrimat Paramahamsa Parivrajaka Varya Satchidananda Pranava Swarupa Shrotriya Brahmanistha Nityotsava Nitya Mangala Nitya Kalyana Nitya Rachita Nithyananda Pitha Mahasamsthana Mahasimhasana Pitha Kartre Kailasa Punaruddharaka Jagat Guru Srila Shri Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swamin Prityartham Shri Sarvadeva Devi Swarupa Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam Kripa Kathakshena Purana Arogya Yukta Dridhagatra Yaugika Sharira Siddhyartham Paramashiva Shaktiya Vishkaranartham Sakutumbasya Jnana Vairagya Jivan Mukti Praptyartham Nithyananda Yoga Abhyasam Karishye. Wash your hands. Om Apavupasprishya. And place the Udharini and Panchapatram away from you.
So let's begin with the first asana, Sukhasana. We're going to be sitting comfortably in a cross-leg position, head, neck and spine straight, index finger and thumb together in Bindu Mudra. Now we're going to also be engaging all three bandhas. So we're going to lock the chin to the chest, sucking in the stomach, and contracting the perineal region, ensuring you're taking a deep inhale in, holding the breath. Visualize Paramashiva in the third eye, Sukhasana.
Tatsukhasanamityuktam ashaktastat asanam vijitam yena jitam tena jagatrayam.
Now we're going to move in, bringing our legs into Padmasana. Inhale, raise the arms up in Namaskar Mudra. Engaging all the three bandhas, taking a deep inhalation in, then locking the chin, sucking in the stomach, contracting the perineal region. Visualizing Mount Kailasa in the third eye, Parvatasana.
Athavakshe Mahadeva Parvatasana Mangalam Yat Kritva Sthira Rupi Syat Shatchakradi Vilopanam.
We're going to bring the arms down now, one hand holding the other behind the back in Parusha Mudra. Extend the legs, bringing the soles together, and on the exhale, bring the forehead down to the ground by the heels. Engaging all the three bandhas, taking a deep inhale in, lock the chin to the chest, suck in the stomach, contract the perineal region. Feel the internal fire burning inside. Visualize Swamiji in the third eye. Halipavasana.
Purva vidhiya home jano ubhe pagtali samputthano pishtapachhedo ukaralyavo dachinakaraso vamagahavo पिष्टिहथेल्यां की है जोई अमसु सहित भूमि धरे सोई पुनिरलाटि भूपरिठाने एड्यां लगता माहियाने.
And from here, inhale, rising up. Then on the exhale, we're going to come forward, bring the soles together by the body, bringing our cupped palms onto the floor in Anjali Mudra. We are also going to be engaging all the three bandhas with this asana again, visualizing snakes in the third eye. Nagi Pavasana.
पूरब विधि परियागाने नीचो होई कलहूनी फनास्यो लगाई हाथ आगाने धरती लगावे पसारी दो हाथ की अंजुली करे भूयडी परि लगावे दृष्टि नासा अग्र आसन को गुण शरीर बिथा जाई.
Now from here, we're going to grab hold of the big toes in Prana Mudra. Inhale up, straightening the legs out in front of you, and then bringing them back into Padmasana. Bringing the elbows down onto the mat. Engaging the Uddiyana and Mula Bandha, that is sucking in the stomach and contracting the perineal region. Kokilasana.
अथान्यदासनं वक्ष्ये येन सिद्धो भवे नरः अकस्मात् वायु संचारं कोकिलाख्यासनेन च ऊर्ध्वे हस्तद्वयं कृत्वा तदग्रे पादयो सुधीः वृद्धाङ्गुष्ठद्वयं नाथ शनैः शनैः प्रकारयेत्.
From here, inhale, rising up, stacking the ankles and the knees. Going to be holding the opposite elbows, gazing at the nose. Rotate the arms in both directions. Engaging all the three bandhas, taking a deep inhalation in, holding it, locking the chin to the chest, sucking in the stomach, contracting the perineal region. Visualize Swamiji in the third eye, gazing in your inner space, Nithyasana.
गोड़ा बावा पाद की आश माहिली सोय दच चरण को वारिलौता परिगुल्फ समोय वाम पाद को माहिलौ बहुरो गुल्फ जुजान तापरि गोड़ा दच की आश बारी लिट्टान बहुरी भुजा दो उकर की जो कहुन्या लगती प्रकारो सो भुज पसारी अधर करी राशे नासा दृष्टि वचन नहीं भाषे दो हाथ सो आडे वाई मथे भुजा मथान की नाई सकल पवन मथ्यो उपजावे सो पुनि नेति नाम कहावे.
From here, we're going to take a deep inhale in, and then we're going to come up onto the hands and feet, hips up. Now we're going to scoop the nose down to the mat in a circular motion repeatedly. Engaging the Uddiyana Bandha, sucking in your stomach. Gazing into your inner space, we're going to be visualizing an elephant in the third eye. Gajasana.
व्युब्जं पादाग्रे भूमौ कृत्वा लम्बी भूय मस्तकाग्रे निधाय नितम्बं ऊर्ध्वमुन्नमय्य नाभिलक्ष्यं भूमौ नासिकामानीय हस्तदलपर्यन्तं नयेत् इत्थं पुनः पुनः कुर्यात् गजासनं भवति.
Stopping the motion here, we're going to start alternating the heels off the mat. Slowly breathing through the nose, we're going to be visualizing a bear in the third eye. Engaging the Uddiyana Bandha, sucking in the stomach, Rikshasana.
Ekaikam padamakunja gajasanam kuryat rikshasanam bhavati.
From here, we're going to take an inhale and rise up. Fingertips at the heart center in Hridaya Mudra. We're going to be balancing on the big toes. Feeling the internal fire burning inside, take a deep inhale in, lock the chin to the chest, suck in the stomach, contract the perineal region, engaging all the three bandhas, Vaishyasana.
Keshena padayugalam tvadva tishthed dhomukha atha vaishyavakshe yat kritva satyavan bhavet.
Now we're going to come into half squatting position, moving to the first karana. This one is called Uddharajanu. Now we're going to bring the heels together, toes outward, knees very wide apart. Back of the hands resting on the waist. As you can see, our model Rudra, she's doing a very good job. Lift the right knee towards the chest in a circular motion. Simultaneously, the respective hand follows the foot movement. Repeating it just a few more times. And from here, we're going to bring the right knee to the chest, moving into Balalingasana. Holding the knee, interlacing the fingers. Engaging all the three bandhas. Take a deep inhalation in, sucking in the stomach, contracting the perineal region and locking the chin to the chest. Visualize yourself holding a child, Balalingasana.
Ekam janu urasi alingya sthatavyam balalinganam bhavati.
Inhale, we're going to bring the foot to the buttocks, holding the foot with both arms. Okay, and knees are as close together as possible, engaging all the three bandhas, visualizing Swamiji, Padapidasana.
Sthitvaikasmin padatale karabhyam veshtayetanum prishthe samsthapya yatnena padapidanamasana.
Now we're going to catch the inside of the foot. Inhale, bringing the right hand in front of you and raising the back leg as high as possible. Catch a dristi point. That's the focusing on one point so that you can keep your balance. Natarajasana.
Uttana padam krauncham cha marichim vira bhadrakam natarajam trikonam cha suptangashtha prasarane.
Coming back down, we're going to switch legs on the opposite side back to Balalingasana. Grabbing the knee, interlacing the fingers, engaging all three bandhas. Visualize yourself holding a child, Balalingasana.
Ekam janurasi alingya sthatavyam balalinganam bhavati.
Inhale, bringing the leg to the back, to the buttocks. One hand holding the other, knees as close together as possible, engaging all three bandhas, visualizing Swamiji, Padapidasana.
Sthitvaikasmin padatale karabhyam veshtayetanum prishthe samsthapya yatnena padapidanamasana.
Catching the inside of the foot, inhale, lift the leg up. Front arm comes right in front of you, engaging the Mula Bandha, contracting the perineal region, visualizing Nataraja in the third eye, Natarajasana.
Uttana padam krauncham cha marichim vira bhadrakam natarajam trikonam cha suptangashtha prasarane.
From here, we're going to come into Aramandi, moving into the next karana, crossing the ankles, right foot behind, heel raised. The left hand is on the chest, while the right hand is making a pendulum movement. The fingers are moving inwards towards the palm and then outwards, with the little finger guiding the way. Now, the right hand is placed on the nose, uncrossing the ankles, heels together. Right hand is now pointing to the floor. We're moving into the skeleton dance. So with the skeleton dance, we're going to be closing our eyes, becoming aware of our body. We're going to start shaking furiously, imagining yourself simply as a skeleton.
பாட்டொன்னு படிச்சோம் ஊரெல்லாம் ஒன்னாகி கும்மாலும் அடிச்சோம் பார்க்கப்பட்டதால சக்திகளை அடைஞ்சோம் நெற்றி கண்ணால் இந்த உலகத்தை பார்த்தோம் உன் கையாயிருந்து நோய்களை தீர்த்தோம் சாதிசனம் பிரிவின்றி ஒன்னாக குவிஞ்சோம் தீட்சையினால் சிவ சமுதாயம் படைச்சோம் சிவனே குருவாய் வந்தாய் மழையாய் அருளை தந்தாய் பாதம் பணிந்து தொழுதோம் ஜீவன் முக்தி அடைவோம்
அடியக்கா பட்ட கஷ்டமெல்லாம் போதும் நித்யானந்த சாமி கிட்ட கை கூப்பி போவோம் காத்து கருப்பு அண்டினாலும் தன்னால ஓடும் பில்லி சூன்ய பேயெல்லாம் மாயமாகி போகும் ஏஞ்சாமி கிட்ட எழுந்திருச்சு வாக்கா குலசாமி தொட்டா எதிர்கால ஷோக்கா வாய கட்டி வைத்த கட்டி பொழைச்சாலும் கூட தாய போல தாங்கி நிற்கும் நித்யானந்த சாமி காவரசா போலாம் தினசா வாழ்வா பெறலாம் நித்யா சாமி நமக்கு நெஞ்செல்லாமே இருக்கு
உழுகிற போதும் எங்க சாமி நிக்கிற பாதி வரப்பு மறைய விலகின பூமி கொடுப்பது நம்ம நித்யானந்த சாமி படகில் உதவோ துடிப்பின போல வாழ்க்கையை கடக்க உதவிடும் சாமி.
So moving into the next kata, now we're going to stand in Aramandi again. This time we're going to have our wrists crossed above the head with our hands open like a flower, like a lotus flower. Now from here, we're going to turn to the right while opening up the arms. Arms are horizontal, stretching them out as much as possible. And then coming back and crossing the wrists over the head and switching sides. It should be a very graceful movement. As you can see, the arms are nicely moving from the left to the right. And from here, we're going to bring our arms up straight, stretching them up as high as possible, moving into Tadasana. Feeling the internal fire burning inside, we're going to contract the stomach, sucking it in, contracting the perineal region, gazing in your inner space. Visualize a palm tree in the third eye. Tadasana.
Mahamudra Baddha Konau Tadasana Vibhedakan Vinotanam Sada Kuryadatar Vatnipati Priya. Coming into Aramandi, we're going to bring our hands horizontal at the chest, palms facing each other. And now we're going to alternately thrash the heel, one heel at a time. And we also switch the palms position. So the palm that's facing downwards, that's the heel that's going to be raised off the mat. You should feel yourself balancing on your toes as you raise the heel. Now we're going to exhale and bring the arms down by the feet. Deep inhale. And then on the exhale, bring the head as close to the knees as possible. Feel the stretch at the back of the legs. Slowly breathing through the nose, engaging all three bandhas. Visualizing Swamiji in the third eye, Uttanasana. Mahamudra Baddha Konau Tadasana Vibhedakan Vinotanam Sada Kurya Datarvatnipati Priya. Walk the feet to the back of the mat. Going to come into a planking position. Alternate the chin to each shoulder. We're going to take a deep inhale in and keeping the chin as close to the chest as possible. Engaging all the three bandhas. Visualizing Swamiji in the third eye, Tarakshvasana. Kajasana vasthitva mastakam varam varam दक्षिणकुक्षिं सव्यकुक्षिं नयेत् तरक्ष्वासनं भवति.
Now on the exhale we're going to lower our body to the mat. The palms are on the floor right below the shoulders, flattening the feet. Now we're going to raise the chest using the lower back muscles. And we're going to have our mouth open, breathing and inhaling through the throat. Engaging the Mula Bandha, visualize a cobra in the third eye. Bhujangasana.
अंगुष्ठनाभिपर्यन्तं मधो भूमौ विनिन्यसेत् कराभ्यां च धरां धृत्वा ऊर्ध्वशीर्षः फणीवहि देहाग्निवर्धते नित्यं सर्वरोगविनाशनं जागर्ति भुजगी देवी भुजंगासनसाधनात्.
Tuck the toes in, raise the hips up. We're going to alternate the knees to the chest continuously. Engaging Mula Bandha, visualizing Swamiji in the third eye, Shashasana.
गजासन संस्थितौ जानुद्वयमाकुञ्ज्य वारं वारं कर्तव्यं शशासनं भवति.
Stopping the motion, we're going to bring one foot between the hands. And from here, we're going to start jumping the feet alternately, bringing one foot after the next to the front. Engaging Mula Bandha, visualize a chariot in the third eye, Rathasana.
गजासन संस्थितौ एकैकं पादं पुरो मार्गेण भ्रामयित्वा कर्तव्यं रथासनं भवति.
Now from here, stop the movement. We're going to bring one of the feet to the front. Inhale, raise the body up. Bring the arms over the head. Also with this, you can also hold a weight if you want to have a more intense experience. Now the front leg should be at a 90-degree angle from the mat. The back leg should be at a 45-degree angle. Virabhadrasana.
वासिष्ठमथ कौण्डिन्यम् ऊर्ध्वकुक्कुटमेव च अष्टावक्रमथोत्थानं मयूरं सेतुबन्धनम् उत्तानपादं क्रौञ्चं च मरीचिं वीरभद्रकं नटराजं त्रिकोणं च सुप्ताङ्गष्ठप्रसारणे.
Switching sides. Now also visualize the god Virabhadra in the third eye. Slowly breathing through the nose, engage the Ujjana and Mula Bandha. Virabhadrasana.
वासिष्ठमथ कौण्डिन्यम् ऊर्ध्वकुक्कुटमेव च अष्टावक्रमथोत्थानं मयूरं सेतुबन्धनम् उत्तानपादं क्रौञ्चं च मरीचिं वीरभद्रकं नटराजं त्रिकोणं च सुप्ताङ्गष्ठप्रसारणे.
Now we're going to ground one foot to the mat and bring the opposite leg into the inner thigh as close to the perineum as possible. Once you've found your balance, we're going to bring the palms to the center of the chest in Namaskara Mudra, and then inhale, lift the arms up as high as possible above the crown chakra, Sahasrara chakra. Engage the Ujjana and Mula Bandha, Vrikshasana 1.
वामोरुमूलदेशे च यां यं पादं निधायतु तिष्ठेतु वृक्षवद्भूमौ वृक्षासनमिदं विदुः.
Exhale, bring the arms down, press the foot, the same leg that you have up, onto the outer thigh. Coming down, bending the knees slightly, palms together, Namaskara Mudra at the heart. Visualize the eagle Garuda in the third eye, Garudasana.
गरुडासनमावक्ष्ये येन ध्यानं स्थिरं भवेत् सर्वदोषाद्विनिर्मुक्तो भवतीह महाबली एकपादमुरौ बद्ध्वा एकपादेन दण्डवत् जङ्घापादसन्धिदेशे ज्ञानव्यग्रं व्यवस्थितम् एतदासनमाकृत्य पृष्ठसंहारमुद्रया आराध्य योगनाथं च सदा सर्वेश्वरस्य च.
Now we're going to switch sides, back to Vrikshasana 1, grounding one foot and bring the opposite foot to the inner thigh, raising the arms up, Namaskara Mudra, as high as possible. And we're also going to be visualizing a tree in the third eye, Vrikshasana 1.
वामोरुमूलदेशे च यां यं पादं निधायतु तिष्ठेतु वृक्षवद्भूमौ वृक्षासनमिदं विदुः.
Exhale, arms down, bring the foot now onto the outer thigh, bending the knee slightly, hands in Namaskara Mudra, visualizing Garuda the eagle, Garudasana.
गरुडासनमावक्ष्ये येन ध्यानं स्थिरं भवेत् सर्वदोषाद्विनिर्मुक्तो भवतीह महाबली एकपादमुरौ बद्ध्वा एकपादेन दण्डवत् जङ्घापादसन्धिदेशे ज्ञानव्यग्रं व्यवस्थितम् एतदासनमाकृत्य पृष्ठे संहार मुद्रया आराध्य योगनाथं च सदा सर्वेश्वरस्य च.
Bringing the leg back down, we're moving into Trikonasana. So we're going to step the legs apart. Inhale, bring the arms parallel to the floor. Now, on the exhale, we're going to bring the right arm or left, whichever arm you prefer, forward and down. Stretching the arms opposite from each other as much as possible. We're going to gaze past the arm that's above. Engaging Mula Bandha, visualizing a triangle in the third eye, Trikonasana.
उत्तानपादं क्रौञ्चं च मरीचिं वीरभद्रकं नटराजं त्रिकोणं च सुप्ताङ्गष्ठप्रसारणे.
Coming back up, switching sides. And also with this asana, you have the option of holding the weights. It will help to intensify it as well. Trikonasana.
उत्तानपादं क्रौञ्चं च मरीचिं वीरभद्रकं नटराजं त्रिकोणं च सुप्ताङ्गष्ठप्रसारणे.
And from here, we're now going to come up. On the exhale, bring the arms down, step the feet together, palms together in Namaskara Mudra. We're going to start balancing on the toes, engaging the Uddiyana Mula Bandha, visualizing Swamiji in the third eye. We have a new pranayama. Okay, so for this one, we're going to buzz the breath like a bee. Angustasana.
Kabandha sabhamityahuh gorakshasanamev cha angushtamushtikam jneyam brahma prasaditam tatha.
Bringing the fingertips to the mat, we're going to stretch one leg forward right in front of us and also stretching the toes, flexing the foot, engaging the Uddiyana Mula Bandha. Visualize Swamiji in the third eye, Shaurasana.
प्रसार्यैकं पादतलं संस्थाप्य द्वेकपादकम्.
Inhale, lift the right arm up. Then on the exhale, grab hold of the toes. Left hand is placed on the left heel, engaging all three bandhas. Visualizing Swamiji, Vidunanasana.
गुल्फस्थितौ पादमेकं प्रसार्य तत्पादाग्रं संस्पृशे तत्करेण गुल्फं चान्यमं धारये तत्करेण धूनं पीठं चाभ्यसे चोभयत्र.
Bring the right leg back. We're going to switch sides back to Shaurasana on the opposite leg. Try and flex your foot and raise those toes as much as possible. Sucking in the stomach and contracting the perineal region, visualizing Swamiji in the third eye, Shaurasana.
प्रसार्यैकं पादतलं संस्थाप्य द्वेकपादकम्.
Inhale, lift the left arm up. On the exhale, grab hold of the toes, feeling the stretch in your back and the back of the leg as well. Vidunanasana.
गुल्फस्थितौ पादमेकं प्रसार्य तत्पादाग्रं संस्पृशे तत्करेण गुल्फं चान्यमं धारये तत्करेण धूनं पीठं चाभ्यसे चोभयत्र.
Okay, bringing the leg back. We are now going to be balancing on the toes, knees together. Place your palms facing upwards on the knees, gazing between the hands, engaging all the three bandhas. Lock your chin to the chest, sucking your stomach and contract the perineal region. Brahma Jurankusasana.
दो फना पानी होय वैसे एडी दो गुदानी वैसे कौरपग थलिया की माहिली आयस माहिरा शेमिली दो उगोड़ा आगे आने सुधो करी ऊंचा ले ठाने हाथ दो उले ऊपर धरे उभे हथेली सुधी करे गोड़ा मधि दृष्टि को करे ऐसी भांति ध्यान को धरे समग्री व समर राशे काय सुर को गही आकर्षे वाय.
We're going to now open and spread the knees wide apart and then place them onto the mat. Hands are placed on the knees. We're going to gaze at the tip of the nose, engaging the Uddiyana and Mula Bandha. Visualize the sage Kapilasana.
उभे पग थली सम ठहरावे तिनको माहिली कोर मिलावे फना पानी उकड़ होय वैसे एडी दो उजोनी निवैसे गोड़ा दो भूमि लगावे समर शरीर नीका ठहरावे हस्त दो गोड़ा परिराशे नासा दृष्टि अचल करिदाशे.
Now staying in the same position, we're going to shift the gaze from the nose to the third eye. Engaging Uddiyana Mula Bandha, visualizing Swamiji in the third eye, Bhadra Korakasana.
दो ऊपग थली संपुट करे, 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 दो ऊ कोरवारिली भूपरिधरे कोरवारिली राखे ऐसे तापरि मूल द्वारि टिकी बैसे गोड़ा पीड़ी भूप परिदाखे हाथ दो ऊ गोड़ा परि राखे दृष्टि त्रिकुटी मध्य जुठाने ताको गोरख भद्र बखाने.
From here, we're going to come up and balance on the toes, moving into Suryasana. Knees are up and wide apart. Bringing our fingers, our hands together with our fingers spread, thumb and little fingers touching in Padma Mudra, raising the arms up as high as possible, gazing through the hands. Now Surya means sun, so imagine you're looking through your hands at the sun. Suryasana.
येडी दो उगुदा तरी आने फना पानी बैठक पुनिठाने गोड़ा जंग धर करी रहे आडे बाम इसी विधि कहे दो उभुजा नभ दिशा पसारे कमल स्वरूप अंगुरी धारे पहुंचा मधि छिद्र पुनिठाने छिद्र विषय पुनि दृष्टि जु आने.
Lowering the arms and knees, relaxing on the toes, sitting between the heels, palms on the knees. We're going to start twisting the tongue in the mouth. This is called Manduki Mudra. Engaging the Ujjana Mulabandha, visualizing a frog. Gazing through the third eye. Mandukasana 1.
पादतलौ पृष्ठदेशे अङ्गुष्ठे द्वे च संस्पृशेत् जानुयुग्मं पुरस्कृत्य साधयेन् मण्डुकासनम्.
Inhale, arms up, and then we're going to place our hands onto the opposite shoulder. Continue rolling the tongue, Manduki Mudra. Engaging the Jalandhara Bandha, locking the chin to the chest. Visualize a frog, gazing through the third eye. And continue buzzing the breath like a bee, Uttana Mandukasana.
मण्डुकासन मध्यस्थं कूर्पराभ्यां धृतं शिरः एतद्भेकवदुत्थानम् एकदुत्थानमण्डुकम्.
Lowering the arms, we're going to cross the right ankle over the left, sitting on the heels, hands on the knees, gazing at the nose. And we're actually going to be visualizing a lion, and as you're doing so, have a strong exhalation out, with your tongue sticking out of the mouth. So taking the inhale in through the nose and then out through the mouth. Simhasana.
दक्षिणं सव्यगुल्फेन दक्षिणेन तथेतरं हस्तौ च जाह्नौ संस्थाप्य स्वाङ्गुलीश्च प्रसार्य च व्यातवक्त्रो निरीक्षेत नासाग्रं सुसमाहितः सिंहासनं भवेदेतत् पूजितं योगिभिः सदा.
Alright, from here we're going to uncross the ankles, bring the soles together, sitting on the heels, knees wide apart. We're going to cross the hands behind the back, holding the opposite toes. Continue buzzing the breath like a bee, engaging the Jalandhara and Mulabandha, locking the chin to the chest, contracting the perineal region, visualizing Swamiji, Bhadrasana 2.
गुल्फौ च वृषणस्याधो व्युत्क्रमेण समाहितः पादाङ्गुष्ठौ कराभ्याञ्च धृत्वा च पृष्ठदेशतः जालन्धरं समासाद्य नासाग्रमवलोकयेत् भद्रासनं भवेदेतत् सर्वव्याधिविनाशकम्.
From here we're going to come up into a squatting position. Knees are spread wide apart. We're then going to reach in and around the knees with our fingers locked behind the back, gazing at the nose. Continue buzzing the breath like a bee and visualize a crow. Kakabusandhyasana.
प्रथमे वैसक उकडठाने दो हाथ पकाव्य छिजा आने तिनको मोड़ी नलिया परिल्यवे पिष्टि पछे काकसी करवे.
From here we're going to place the palms on the floor, shoulder width apart, hips up, knees above. We're going to now start balancing on our elbows, bringing the knees to the elbows. Gazing forward and down. Continue buzzing the breath like a bee, engaging Ujjana and Mulabandha, visualizing Swamiji, Kani Pavasana.
Asana ko guna ashi dushita hoi, to achi hoi.
And from here we're going to actually bring the head onto the mat. Knees are still balancing on the elbows. We're going to stretch the legs up. Engaging the Mula and Ujjana Bandha, visualizing Swamiji. Kapalyasana.
शीश शीशा धरती टेकी पग दो मिलिवा ऊंचा कुकरे पग थली आकाश दिशि सनमुष राशे दो हाथा की हथेली दो कपाशत्या धरती टेको दृष्टिनासा अग्र आसन को गुण रहे कपाली आसन जाम से तपाल होई.
Okay, coming back down, slowly lowering the legs. From here, we're now moving into Parsvamayurasana. Palms are placed on the ground, shoulder width apart. We're going to bring our knees to one side of the body. And from here, we're going to press the knee and the hip, leaning forward onto the elbows, balancing on the elbows. Stretching the legs to the side. Continue buzzing. From here, we're going to be slowly inhaling through the nose, engaging the Uddiyana Mula Bandha, visualizing a peacock. Parsvamayurasana.
Mayuram dandavat kuryan mayuram dandanamakam kuryan mayuram parshvabhyam mayura parshvanamakam.
Switching sides. Continue visualizing a peacock, balancing on the elbows. Parsvamayurasana.
Mayuram dandavat kuryan mayuram dandanamakam kuryan mayuram parshvabhyam mayura parshvanamakam.
Bring the legs back down. Now we're going to jump our legs into planking position, bringing one leg over the shoulder with the foot between the hands, slowly breathing through the nose, engaging Uddiyana Mula Bandha, gazing through the third eye. Visualize Bhairaganatha Asana.
Asana ko guna piti jai.
Switching sides.
Asana ko guna piti jai.
Okay, and now we're going to come into a planking position, bringing the forearms onto the mat with our hips up as high as possible, balancing on the toes, engaging Uddiyana Mula Bandha, gazing through the third eye, visualizing Swamiji, Unmukapita 2.
Bhunyastau januni hastau chatushpadamavang mukham utthapitangriyugala gatisthalamabhiruka.
And from here, coming back into a planking position, we're going to roll ourselves to one side with one hand supporting the body. The opposite arm is raised to the sky. Try and stretch your arms as much as possible and gaze past the hand. Engaging Uddiyana Mula Bandha, gazing through the third eye. Visualize Sage Vashisthasana.
Urdhva kukkuta vasishtha marichihala matsyakam parivrittim chodarasya vividham dhanurasanam.
Switching sides. And also holding one of the weights is optional if you want to intensify the asana. Vashisthasana.
Urdhva kukkuta vasishtha marichihala matsyakam parivrittim chodarasya vividham dhanurasanam.
Alright, coming back into the planking position, we're going to jump our legs forward. Stretching the legs and flexing the toes. We're going to be sitting on our on upturned palms. Engaging the Uddiyana Mula Bandha, visualizing a Hanuman, gazing through the third eye. And now, as you can hear, we have a japa playing in the background, Maha Sadashivoham. So what you want to do with this is actually rotate this mantra in your throat, visualize it circulating around the throat. Anjaneyasana.
दो कर की उभे हथेली कोरवारिली मेले भेली सो आंगाने भूपरिदाशे महाने अंगुली मिलिराशे अंगुष्ठ छीदाराशे दो ई पुनः हथेली पिष्टि जुजोई तापरि मूल द्वार टिकी बैसे बहुरयो जुगति करे एक वैसे कहुन्या माहिली आशि मिलावे हाथ उत्र सौ लगिया रहावे बहुरो लावा पाव पसारे फना ऊर्ध्वयेडी भूधारे अंगुष्ठ अवर गुल्फ माहिला राशे गुड़िया करे नहीं शुला साधे नासा दृष्टि लगाई ताको हरस रोग सब जाई.
Inhale, arms up, and on the exhale we're going to come forward and down, holding the big toes in prana mudra, engaging all the three bandhas. And if you want to just push it a little bit further, try and take a deeper inhale in and then stretch forward, grab hold of the toes, bend that back forward, lock the chin to the chest. Paschimottanasana.
जानु परिललाटं तु पश्चिमं ताणमुच्यते येन केन प्रकारेण सुखं धार्यं च जायते.
Inhale, rising up. We're going to place our hands behind the neck now, interlacing the fingers. And now we're going to exhale, bring the chest forward and down. Try and hug your knees with the elbows, engaging all the bandhas. So lock your chin to the chest, sucking in the stomach, contracting the perineal region. Visualize the goddess Kali, Ugrasana.
स्वपाणिभ्यां दृढं धृत्वा जानुपरि शिरोन्यसेत् आसनोग्रमिदं प्रोक्तं भवेदनिलदीपनम्.
Inhale, rising up. We're now going to raise one knee up to the chest. The respective arm reaches in and around the knee, clasping the hands behind the back, interlacing the fingers, engaging all the three bandhas. Lock your chin to the chest, suck in the stomach, contract the perineal region. Visualize the sage Marichi Asana.
उत्तानपादं क्रौञ्चं च मरीचिं वीरभद्रकं नटराजं त्रिकोणं च सुप्ताङ्गष्ठप्रसारणे.
Inhale, rising up. We're now going to lower that knee to the mat with our foot at the perineum, with the arms raised as high as possible. And then on the exhale, grabbing hold of the toes. Visualizing Swamiji, Mahamudrasana.
डावा पग की एडी जोई सीवन आनी लगावे सोई दक्षिण पदला बोझ पसारे तामे आनी कांकसी धारे दो उशवा ऊर्ध सो धरे तीन सो फेरी अभ्यास जुकरे नासा दृष्टि आन ठहरावे महामुद्र नाम सो पावे.
Okay, inhale, rising up. We're going to switch sides to the opposite leg, back to Marichyasana. Raise the opposite knee up to the chest. Bring the respective arm in and around the knee. Interlacing the fingers behind the back with all three bandhas engaged, Marichyasana.
उत्तानपादं क्रौञ्चं च मरीचिं वीरभद्रकं नटराजं त्रिकोणं च सुप्ताङ्गष्ठप्रसारणे.
Inhale, rising up, lowering that knee to the mat. Inhale, with the arms up, grabbing hold of the toes, engaging all the three bandhas, Mahamudrasana.
डावा पग की एडी जोई सीवन आने लगावे सोई दक्षिण पादला बोझ पसारे तामे आने कांकसी धारे दो उशवा ऊर्ध्व सो धरे तीन सो फेरी अभ्यास जुकरे नासा दृष्टि आन ठहरावे महामुद्र नाम सो पावे.
Inhale, rising up. We're going to bring the soles together, heels under the body, hands holding the feet, engaging Uddiyana Mula Bandha, gazing through the third eye, visualizing Kala Bhairava. Bhadrasana 1.
गुल्फौ तु वृषणास् नस्याध सीवन्या पार्श्वयोक्षिपेत् पादपार्श्वे तु पाणिभ्यां दृढं बद्ध्वा सुनिश्चलं भद्रासनं भवेदेतत् सर्वव्याधिविशापहम्.
From here, extend the feet slightly, bringing the soles, the toes together with the heels apart, hands on the knees, gazing at the nose, engaging the Uddiyana Mula Bandha, Gavali Pavasana.
पूर्व चरपट चौक कहियो सोई वाही विधि यो कीजी सोई यमे एडि भिन्नं जुराशे अंगुल 8 अंतरो राशे विभुग कंठ कूप मेठानो नासा अग्रदृष्टि कोठानो.
Inhale, arms up, and on the exhale, coming forward, feet are near the body, heels wide apart, holding the soles, exhaling, bring the elbows to the ground. Gazing at the nose, engaging Uddiyana Mula Bandha, visualizing Yoni Mandala, Joni Asana.
दो पग थली संपुट करे एडी में ढुके डिंग धरे धरे अर्ध हाथ को अंतर राशे लीलाट पग थलियां ऊपर दाशे दसो आंगुरी अग्र मिलावे फना अग्र परले पहरवे कहू नीलो भू परिकर दाशे नली कहू नी मिलिवा राशे समकरी राशे सकल शरीर नासा दृष्टि लगावे धीर मुशमा रग सोवाई गहे आसक्त हो ये तहा लौ रहे.
Inhale, rising up. We're going to bring the heels together, toes apart. Now extend the arms out to the sides, over the knees. We're going to come down and bring the palms onto the floor. Engaging Uddiyana Mula Bandha, visualizing Swamiji, Midaki Pavasana 1.
पूरब विधि परिपग थली संपुट शोल एडी मिली राशे एड्यासु माहिली कानिय गुल दो आतरे लीलाट धरती लगावे हाथ दो ऊ गोड़ा ऊपरी लगावा अडवाई रक्षा परा पसारे हथेली अंगुली धरती राशे दृष्टि नासा अग्र.
Inhale, rising up. We're going to exhale and bring the arms between the thighs and the shin, palms facing upwards. The nose is brought as close to the ground as possible, with your toes touching the throat. Engaging the Uddiyana Mula Bandha, gazing at the nose, visualize Sadashiva, Siddha Samadhi Asana.
दो पग थली संपुट करे सोले मेढ आग में धरे अंगुल 8 आंतरो राशे एडी को ऐसे विधिदाशे आने हाथ पगा के माही कौहनी सहित कलाया ताई आम्हा साम्हा कर पुनि दोई भूपर राशे सुधा सोई फना दो आगाने करे नासा को भू उपरि धरे पाद अंगुष्टा कंठ लगावे नासा अग्र दृष्टि बहरावे.
Inhale, rising up. We're going to bring the heels together by the body, toes apart, opening the feet like a book. Elbows on the knees, engaging Uddiyana Mula Bandha, gazing through the third eye, visualizing Swamiji, Chinaki Pavasana.
दो पगा की एडी धरती मगिवा मेढ लगावे पगथली महिली कौर अंगूठा की सधी सुधी जोड़े बारिली कौर फना शुल्या राशे कहन्या की माहिली संधि गोड़ा उपरि राशे हाथा की अंगुली पिष्टि धरती टेके अंगूठा अग्र छीदो धरती लगावे अगुलिया का अग्र माही का निराशे दृष्टि नासा अग्र आसन को गुण नाग पवन बंध होई.
Coming right up, we're going to bring the soles together, hands on the knees, pressing the knees down as close to the mat as possible, gazing in your inner space, visualizing Swamiji, Chapata Chokasana.
चरपट चोखासना. दो पगथली संपुट धारे आंगाने कर जारे पसारे गोड़ा भूसौ लगता राशे हाथ दो उगोड़ा परिदाशे आशी माहिली उपरि ठाने गोड़ा दावी भूमि परिताने दृष्टि त्रिकुटी राशे गोई चरपट चौक कहावे सोई.
From here, we're going to lift the heels off the ground with the toes touching the mat. Knees wide apart, hands are placed on the knees in Bindu Mudra, thumb and index finger joined together. Engaging the Uddiyana Mula Bandha, visualizing Kala Bhairavasana.
गुल्फौ संपीड्य चान्योन्यं व्युत्क्रमेणोत्थितं शनैः जान्वो पार्श्वगतौ हस्तौ दण्डवद् भैरवासनम्.
From here, we're going to bring one heel to the perineum and we're going to bring the opposite foot to the chest, to the center of the chest, holding the foot with both hands. Engaging Uddiyana Mula Bandha, gazing through the third eye, visualizing Swamiji, Samanasana.
समानासनमावक्ष्ये सिद्धमन्त्रादिसाधनात् एकपादमुरौ दत्त्वा गुह्योऽन्यलिङ्गवक्त्रके एतद्वीरासनं नाथ समानासनसंज्ञकम् इत्याकृत्य जपेन्मन्त्रं धृत्वा वायुं चतुर्दले.
Now with that same foot, we're going to bring the leg over the shoulder. Okay, and extend the other leg out in front of you. Engaging Mula and Uddiyana Bandha, gazing through the third eye, visualizing Swamiji, Apanasana.
केवलं पादमेकं च स्कन्धे चारोप्य यत्नतः एकपादेन गगने तिष्ठेत् दण्डवत् प्रभो अपानासनमेतद्धि सर्वेषां पूरकाश्रयं कृत्वा सूक्ष्मे शीर्षपद्मे समारोप्य वायुभिः तदा सिद्धो भवेन्मर्त्यः प्राणापानसमागमः अपानासनयोगेन कृत्वा योगेश्वरो भुवि.
Switching sides now, back to Samanasana. We're going to bring one foot to the perineum and the opposite foot brought to the center of the chest. Samanasana.
समानासनमावक्ष्ये सिद्धमन्त्रादिसाधनात् एकपादमुरौ दत्त्वा गुह्योऽन्यलिङ्गवक्त्रके एतद्वीरासनं नाथ समानासनसंज्ञकम् इत्याकृत्य जपेन्मन्त्रं धृत्वा वायुं चतुर्दले.
Now bringing that same leg over the shoulder, hands on the mat, opposite foot raised up towards the sky, Apanasana.
केवलं पादमेकं च स्कन्धे चारोप्य यत्नतः एकपादेन गगने तिष्ठेत् दण्डवत् प्रभो अपानासनमेतद्धि सर्वेषां पूरकाश्रयं कृत्वा सूक्ष्मे शीर्षपद्मे समारोप्य वायुभिः तदा सिद्धो भवेन्मर्त्यः प्राणापानसमागमः अपानासनयोगेन कृत्वा योगेश्वरो भुवि.
From here, we're going to stack stacking one knee over the other, moving into Gomukhasana. Heels are by the hips, palms are clasped on the knees, engaging Mula Bandha, contracting the perineal region, gazing through the third eye. We're going to visualize a cow's face. And from here, we have a new pranayama. So on the inhale, we're going to be hissing the breath through the teeth. and exhaling through the nose. Gomukhasana.
सव्ये दक्षिणगुल्फं तु पृष्ठपार्श्वे नियोजयेत् दक्षिणेऽपि तथा सव्यं गोमुखं यथा.
And from here, grabbing hold of the big toes in prana mudra, feet away from the body. Continue hissing the breath through the teeth, engaging Uddiyana Mula Bandha, gazing through the third eye. Visualize the goddess Anasuya, Anasuyasana 1.
दक्षिणगोडो नीचोठाने वावोता के ऊपर आने गोडा संधि मिलावे भारी आड़ा पद पुनी दे संधि पसारी दो उपद के अंगुष्ठ जोई दो ऊ करते पकड़े सोई नासा दृष्टि अचल करी रहिए अनसूया आसन यह कहिए.
Now from here, hold the hands behind the back in Parusha Mudra. On the exhale, bring the chin over the knee, trying to bring the nose as close to the mat as close to the ground as possible. Continue hissing the breath through the teeth. Engage Uddiyana Mula Bandha, visualizing goddess Anasuya, Anasuyasana 2.
जीवना गोदा की संधि उपरि डावा गोडा की संधि मिलाई राशे गोडा स्योले पगथल्यालो आडवाई सुधा राशे हाथा स्यो पगा का अंगूठा पकड़े अथावा दो हाथ पाचा ने करी काकसी करे मूल द्वार पाछे काकसी राशे नासिका धरती लगावे दृष्टि नासाग्र.
Inhale, rising up. We're going to bring the top knee to the chest with the foot onto the floor. The hands are placed on the respective knees. Engaging Mula Bandha, gazing through the third eye. Visualize Garuda, the eagle, hissing the breath through the teeth. Garudasana 3.
डावो पग मोड़ी एडी माहिलो गुल्फ मूल द्वार नीचे दे बैसे जीमनी पगथली धरती टेकी गोडो ऊंचा उभव राशे पगथली माहिली कोर डावा गोडा अरूपीडी माहिली कानी लगावे हाथ गोडा उपरि राशे दृष्टि नासा अग्र.
Now from here, hold the hands behind the neck, elbows as close together as possible, placing it outside the raised knee. Gazing through the third eye, visualize the sage Naradasana.
पिष्टि जुवाम पगथली केरी भूपरिता ही लगावे फेरी गोडा सुधौ फणौ हे जोई दचिपाशति राशे सोई व्यहुरयो वाम पगथली जानो दचि पगथली ताप परिठानो उभे जोड़ी समता करे दाशे दक्षिण गोडा उभौ राशे.
Now we're going to bring the lower foot to the top of the raised thigh. And we're going to wrap the arm around the leg, holding the knee. The respective hand holds the big toe in Prana Mudra. Engaging Uddiyana Mula Bandha, visualizing Matsya, the fish avatar of Vishnu. And continue hissing the breath through the teeth. Matsya Pitakasana.
वामेन वामाङ्गुष्ठं तु गृहीतं मत्स्यपीठकं योनि वामेन सम्पीड्य मेढ्रादुपरि दक्षिणम्.
Now we're going to switch sides back to Gomukhasana. We're going to stack the knees, placing the palm clasped on the knees, gazing through the third eye, visualizing a cow's face, engaging the Mula Bandha, Gomukhasana.
सव्ये दक्षिणगुल्फं तु पृष्ठपार्श्वे नियोजयेत् दक्षिणेऽपि तथा सव्यं गोमुखं यथा.
Holding the big toes in Prana Mudra, feet away from the body, engaging Uddiyana Mula Bandha, gazing through the third eye, visualizing the goddess Anasuya. Continue hissing the breath through the teeth. Anasuyasana 1.
दक्षिण गोडो नीचो ठाने वावोता के ऊपर आने गोडा संधि मिलावे भारी आड़ा पद पुने से संधि पसारी दो पद के अंगुष्ठ जोई दो करते पकड़े सोई नासा दृष्टि अचल करी रहिए अनसूया आसन यह कहिए.
Now hold the hands behind the back in Parusha Mudra. Exhale, bring the chin over the knee, nose to the ground. Engaging Uddiyana Mula Bandha, visualizing goddess Anasuya, Anasuyasana 2.
जीवना गोदा की संधि उपरि डावा गोडा की संधि मिलाई राशे गोडा स्योले पगथल्यालो आडवा ई सुधा राशे हाथा स्यो पगा का अंगूठा पकड़े अथावा दो हाथ पाचा ने करे काकसी करे मूल द्वार पाछे काकसी राशे नासिका धरती लगावे दृष्टि नासा अग्र.
Inhale, rising up, bringing the top knee to the chest, foot on the floor, hands on respective knees. Engaging Mula Bandha, gazing through the third eye, visualize Garuda, Garudasana 3.
डावो पग मोड़ी एडी माहिलो गुल्फ मूल द्वार नीचे दे वैसे जीमनी पगथली धरती टेकी गोडो ऊंचा उभौ राशे पगथली माहिली गौर डावा गोडा अरूपीडी माहिली कानी लगावे हाथ गोडा उपरि राशे दृष्टि नासा अग्र.
Hold the hands behind the neck, elbows together, placed outside the knee, gauging Uddiyana Mula Bandha, gazing through the third eye, visualize Sage Narada, Naradasana.
पिष्टिजु वाम पगथली केरी भूपरिता ही लगावे फेरी गोडा सुधौ फनौ है जोई दचि पाशति राशे सोई व्यहुरयो वाम पगथली जानो दचि पगथली तापरिठानो उभे जोड़ी समता करी दाशे दक्षिण गोडा उभौ राशे.
Now bringing the lower foot to the top of the thigh, wrapping the arms around the leg, holding the knee, respective hand holds the big toe, Prana Mudra, gauging Uddiyana Mula Bandha, visualize Matsya, fish avatar of Vishnu, Matsya Pitakasana.
Vamena vamangushtham tu grihitam matsya pithakam yoni vamena sampidya medradu paridakshinam.
Staying in the same position, we're going to twist to the raised knee. With the elbow outside, placing the palm on the chin, looking to the side. Other hand is placed behind you on the mat. Matsendrasana 2.
Udaram paschimabhasam kritva tishtati yatratah namrangam vamapadam hi dakshajanu parinyaset tatra yam yam kurparam cha yam ye kare cha vaktrakam bhuvor madhye gatam drishtim pitham matsyendra muchyate.
Now we're going to stretch the front arm to grab hold of the toes, and the back hand is placed on the ear, engaging Uddiyana Mula Bandha, gazing through the third eye, visualize a camel, Kubasana.
Asana koguna jholo jaye.
From here, the front hand is continuously holding the toes, the back hand is now placed on the ground, looking behind you, engaging the Uddiyana Mula Bandha, visualizing Matsya the fish, Matsendrasana 1.
Matsyendra pitham jathara pradiptim prachanda rugmandala khandanastram abhyasata kundalini prabodham dandasthiratvam hi dadati pumsam.
Switching sides, placing the other foot onto the opposite thigh. We're going to twist to the raised knee, elbows outside, placing the palm on the chin, looking to the side, and the other hand is placed on the mat behind you, Matsendrasana 2.
Udaram paschimabhasam kritva tishtati yatnatah namrangam vamapadam hi dakshajanu parinyaset tatra yam yam kurparam cha yam ye kare cha vaktrakam bhuvor madhye gatam drishtim pitham matsyendra muchyate.
Stretching the front arm, grabbing hold of the toes, and the back hand is placed on the ear, engaging Mula Uddiyana Bandha, visualizing a camel, Kubasana.
Asana koguna jholo jaye.
Now the front hand stays holding the toes, and the back hand is placed on the mat behind you, Matsendrasana 1.
Matsyendra pitham jathara pradiptim prachanda rugmandala khandanastram abhyasata kundalini prabodham dandasthiratvam hi dadati pumsam.
Now we're moving into Padmasana 2, so we're going to bring the feet onto the thighs in Padmasana, engaging the Uddiyana Mula Bandha, gazing through the third eye, visualize Goddess Lakshmi, Padmasana 2.
Asanam dvividham proktam padmam vajrasanam tatha urdhorupari chedhatte ubhe padatale yatha padmasanam bhavedetat sarva papa pranashanam.
Cross the arms, holding the big toes in Prana Mudra, engaging the Uddiyana Mula Bandha, visualize Goddess Lakshmi, Padmasana 4, gazing at the nose.
Uttanau charanau kratva uru samsthau prayatnatah uru madhye tathotanau pani kritva tupa tadrishau nasagre vinyase dushrim dantamulancha jihvaya uttolya chibukam vaksha उत्थाप्य पवनं शनैः यथा शक्त्या समाकृष्य पूरयेदुदरं शनैः यथा शक्त्यैव पश्चातु रेचयेद विरोधतः इदं पद्मासनं प्रोक्तं सर्वव्याधिविनाशनं दुर्लभं येन केनापि धीमता लभ्यते परम्.
Now we're going to insert the arms through the legs. Palms are spread, raising the body up off the mat. Stretching those fingers out if you need more balance. Engaging Ujjana Mula Bandha, gazing through the third eye, visualizing a rooster, Kukutasana.
Padmasanam susamsthapya nanurvorantare karau niveshya bhumavatiштhe dyomastha kukkutasanaha.
Okay, coming back down, we're actually going to now come up onto the knees. Palms are placed on the mat, fingers facing you. We're going to bring our elbows into the abdomen and leaning our body onto the elbows. Slowly lifting the knees off the mat, bringing the head up, slowly breathing through the nose. Engaging Ujjana Mula Bandha, gazing through the third eye, visualize Goddess Lakshmi, Pada Kekiyasana.
धरामवष्टभ्यकरद्वयेन तत्कूर्परि स्थापितानि भपार्श्वः उच्चासनौ दण्डवदुत्थितख्ये मयूरमेतत् प्रवदन्ति पीठं मयूरं पद्मकं कुर्यात् बद्धके कीति कथ्यते.
Now we're going to extend the legs back behind you, floating the feet off the mat, slowly breathing through the nose, Mayurasana.
अथ वक्ष्ये महादेव मयूरासनमुत्तमं भूमौ निपात्य हस्तौ द्वौ कूर्परोपरि देहकं कूर्परोपरि संस्थाप्य सर्वदेहं स्थिराश्यः केवलं हस्तयुगलं निपात्य भुवि सुस्थिरः.
Alright, from here we're going to completely start laying onto the mat, laying on the mat, bringing the forehead to the ground, clasping the hands behind the head, opening the legs and bringing the toes to the sides, slowly breathing through the nose. Sambhavi, gazing in your inner space, engage the Mula Bandha, contract the perineal region, visualize a crocodile, Makarasana.
अध्यास्य शेते हृदयं निधाय भूमौ च पादौ च प्रसार्यमाणौ शिरश्च धृत्वा करदण्डयुग्मे देहाग्निकारं मकरासनं तत्.
Now placing the hands on the ground underneath the shoulders, we're going to raise the legs off the mat with our legs together. Visualizing a locust, gazing through the third eye, Salabhasana.
अध्यास्य शेते करयुग्मवक्षो भूमिमवष्टभ्य करयोस्तलाभ्यां पादौ च शून्ये च वितस्ति चोर्ध्वं वदन्ति पीठं शलभं मुनीन्द्राः.
Now from here we're going to press the heels to the buttocks, lifting the chest, squeezing the abs, engaging the Mula Bandha, gazing through the third eye. Visualize a camel, Ustrasana.
अध्यास्य शेते पदयुग्मव्यस्तं पृष्ठे निधायापि धृतं कराभ्याम् आकुञ्चयेत् सम्यग्गुदरास्य गाढ मुष्ट्रं च पीठं योगिनो वदन्ति.
Now hands are holding the respective feet. We're going to raise the chest and thighs off the mat, balancing on the lower belly. Engaging the Mula Bandha, that is contracting the perineal region, gazing through the third eye. Visualize yourself as a bow, Dhanurasana 2.
प्रसार्य पादौ भुवि दण्डरूपौ करो च पृष्ठे धृतपादयुग्मं कृत्वा धनुस्तुल्य विवर्तिताङ्गं निगद्य योगी धनुरासनं तत्.
Alright, and from here we're going to come up and sit on the heels, palms on the respective knee. Gazing through the third eye, visualizing Swamiji, Bhagasana 1.
उल्टा मोड़ी पाव दो उवैसे बहुरौ जुगति करे इक ऐसे पावन माहिला गुलफजु हो कुला पाशतीला वैसो पिष्टि पगथल्या की पुनि जोई हाथा सो मोडे वह सोई ताको जंघ निकेट लियवे तासो तिनकी पिष्टि लगावे अंगुरी दोय पगा की जोई मेढु ऊपरी आने सोई हाथ दो घोड़ा परिराशे दृष्टि त्रिकुटी मध्य दाशे.
From here we're going to hold opposite elbows and then we're going to place them onto the mat in front of us, interlacing and then interlace the fingers. We're going to bring the crown of the head onto the mat. Getting ready for an inverted posture. We're going to support the back of the head with our hands, tuck the toes and press the hips up. And it helps to actually walk your feet in as close to the body as possible, aligning your hips over the shoulders and slowly raise your legs off the mat. Lifting one foot to the chest, then the other. Engaging the Ujjana Mula Bandha, gazing at the nose, Gohyasana.
दो हाथ की कहूनी जोई पुनिह कलाई जाने दोई पिष्टि अंगुरया की पुन जानो ये सब ले भू ऊपर ठानो उभे कलाई जुड़वा राशे तिन परि आनी सीस पर दाशे या विधि आसन करे कपारी नासा दृष्टि रहे स्थिर धारी पीडी जंघ मिलावे दोई येडी कूला राशे भोई गोडा चिबुक अग्रे लगावे आसन गोही नाम कहावे.
Now, maintaining the base and core, we're going to extend the feet up towards the sky. Engaging the Ujjana and Mula Bandha, gazing through the third eye, Shishyasana.
विपरीतं मण्डलं च द्विधैव विदितं हिनः दण्डासनं द्विधा प्रोक्तं विपरीतोपवेशने सर्वाङ्गशीर्षभागास्तु षट्षष्टिप्रथितास्तु ते.
Bringing the legs down, we're moving into Podiasana. So now we have Rudra sitting in the seated position. We're going to extend the legs up in 45 degrees. Thighs are close to the chest, hands holding the calves, head is brought to the knees. Podiasana. Rapidly breathing through the nose.
दो हाथ पग बाहर आने गोड़ा तरे कांकसी ठाने अंगुष्ठ पिंडली लगता धरे चरण उभे आकाश दिशि करे पिष्टि सकूला धरती लावे उदर संकोची ऊर्ध्व ठहरावे गोड़ा शीस भितंभन करे यह विधि पोड्या आसन धरे.
Placing the hands on the opposite shoulders, keeping the legs at a 45-degree angle, Parigrasana.
उत्तानं शयनं कृत्वा पादौ मिलित्वा प्रसार्य नितम्बं भूमौ स्पृष्ट्या हस्ताभ्यां कन्धरा बद्ध्वा कुम्भकं कृत्वा तिष्ठेत् परिघासन भवति.
Trying to maintain the legs if you can. I'm going to bring the forearms to the ground now. Nokasana.
उत्तान शयनं कूर्पराभ्यां भूमिवष्टभ्यहस्तौ नितम्बं निधाय शिर ऊरु जङ्घापादान् दण्डवत् धारयेत् नौकासनं भवति.
So that one really works the abs. Going to sit up and bring the soles together, feet to the chest. Sambhavi gazing in your inner space, engaging all three bandhas. Visualize Rudra, Rudrasana 2.
रुद्रासना पगथली संपुट करी हाथस्य पग ऊंचाई पगा का अंगूठा दो उलेवु परली कानी तालवे पछे दो हाथ पगा माहे करी नीचे करी चीरे आनी पगा की आगल्या पर कांकसी दृष्टि नासाग्र.
Second last asana of the sequence. We're going to lay on the back. Then we're going to raise our hips off the mat, trying to grab the ankles, raising the hips as high as possible, gazing through the third eye, engaging the Jalandhara, Bandha and Mula Bandha. Unmukha Pitta 1.
ऊर्ध्वे च जनुनी कृत्वा शवितोर्ध्वमुखं तथा उत्थाप्य हस्तौ तिष्ठेतु पीठ उन्मुख नामके.
Okay, now we're going to bring the hips down, completely relaxing on the mat. Last asana, Shivasana. Completely relaxing, continuously chanting internally Om Paramashivoham and slowly breathing through the nose, bringing awareness to every cell of the body, Shivasana.
Atha shavasanam uttanam shavavad bhumau shayanam tu shavasanam shavasanam shrantiharam chitta vishrantikarakam.
We're going to be lying in Shivasana for a minute or two, allowing the energy to circulate all around the body.
Paramashivoham. Om Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Paramashivoham. Om Paramashivoham. Om Paramashivoham. Om
Okay, now we can start to wiggle your fingers and toes,
Paramashivoham.
rotating the wrists and the ankles.
Om
When you're ready, coming up into a
Paramashivoham.
comfortable seated position, head, neck and spine straight.
Om
Hands in front of the heart center in Namaskara Mudra. We will now close with the Purna Mantra.
Om Purnamadah Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavashishyate Om Shanti 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 Harihi Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam Padukarpanamastu Om Nithyanandam.
Thank you everyone. Nithyananda.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om
way, we request all the Pada Puja participants and everyone else who is participating in this puja, physically here and online, to declare the following with integrity and authenticity. If you agree to this, please say yes loudly. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand and declare the truth that cosmic energy exists. Yes. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand and declare the truth that Swamiji, Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva and Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti, the Guru Padukas, are the Chinmay Vigrahas, the embodiment and representation of that very cosmic energy. Yes. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand and declare the truth that whatever I offer during the Pratiksha Pada Puja to Swamiji, to Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva and Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti, to reach the cosmic source of energy directly. Yes. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand and declare the truth of Soham Asmi, that even when I worship, I am Him. Yes. Let us now enter into the Pratiksha Pada Puja. Please be seated in a meditative space of gratitude and deep restful awareness in your Ananda Gandha. Satguru Vandanam. Now please take some flowers in your hands, close your eyes and offer the flowers at the lotus feet of His Divine Holiness at the end of the mantra. Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Gandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaadhilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Satgurum Tam Namami. The next is the Gurum Parampara Vandanam. Now, please take some flowers in your hands and offer the flowers at the lotus feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji along with the mantra. Om Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Samarambham Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Madhyamam Asmadacharya Paryantam Vande Guru Paramparam. The next is the Arunagiri Yogeshwara Vandanam. Now please take some flowers in your hands, close your eyes and offer the flowers at the divine lotus feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji at the end of the mantra. Lalate Tripundri Nitila Krita Kasturi Tilakaha Spuranmala Dhara Spurita Katikaupi Navasanaha Tadano Dustaram Shirasifani Rajam Shashikalam Kadipas Sarvesham Arunagiri Yogi Vijayate. The next is the Tattvachamanam, the ritualistic cleansing of the mouth. Now keep your right hand like a cow's ear. Pour 1 uddarani of water from the Panchapatram and chanting each of the following mantras, internally drink the water that flows to the base of your palm. Om Atma Tattvam Shodhayami Svada. Om Vidya Tattvam Shodhayami Svada. Om Shiva Tattvam Shodhayami Svada. Now wash your hands. Chanting the following mantra internally, wipe the upper and lower lips twice using the base of the right hand thumb, moving the hand from the right to the left. Om Ham Hridayaya Namaha. Wash your right hand with the water in the Panchapatram. With the tips of the right hand, index, middle and ring fingers, touch above the upper lips and below the lower lips. Now with the tips of the right hand, index finger and thumb joined together, touch the right nostril and left nostril. With the tips of the right hand, index finger and thumb joined together, gently touch the right eye, right ear and left ear. Wash your right hand with the water in the Panchapatram. With the base of the right hand, thumb and little finger, touch the navel, the right chest and the left chest. With the right hand fingertips together, touch the top of the head, right shoulder, left shoulder and the heart center. The next is the Shuklam Bharadaram. Now, please keep little akshata in your hand. Tap the sides of your forehead 5 times, visualizing that the nectar in the Shushumna Nadi is reaching Mahaganapati in the Mooladhara Chakra. Shuklam Bharadaram Vishnum Shashivarnam Chaturbhujam Prasannavadanam Dhyayet Sarva Vignopashantayet. Next is the Pranayama. Continuing to keep the akshata, the turmeric rice in your hand, only open the little finger and the ring finger and the thumb. During the pranayama, use the thumb to close the right nostril and the ring in the little finger to close the left nostril. Close the right nostril, inhale slowly through the left nostril. Once you have inhaled fully, close both the nostrils and hold the breath inside as long as possible. Exhale through the right nostril alone very slowly. During this inhalation, retention and exhalation, chant the following mantras 3 times internally. ओम हम ईशानमुदाय नमो, ओम हिम तत्पुरुषवक्त्राय नमो, ओम हम अघोरहृदयाय नमो, ओम हिम वामदेवगुह्याय नमो, ओम हम सत्यजातमूर्तये नमो, हाम हृदयाय नमो, ओम हिम शिरसे नमो, ओम शिखाय नमो, ओम हिम कवचाय, ओम नेत्रेभ्यो नमो, ओम हस्ताय नमो, ओम हम ईशानमुदाय नमो, ओम हिम तत्पुरुषवक्त्राय नमो, ओम हम अघोरहृदयाय नमो, ओम हिम वामदेवगुह्याय नमो, ओम हम सत्यजातमूर्तये नमो, ओम हाम हृदयाय नमो, ओम हिम शिरसे नमो, ओम हम शिखाय नमो, ओम हिम कवचाय नमो, ओम हम नेत्रेभ्यो नमो, ओम हस्ताय नमः, ओम ईशानमुदाय नमो, ओम हिम तत्पुरुषवक्त्राय नमो, ओम हम अघोरहृदयाय नमो, ओम हिम वामदेवगुह्याय नमो, ओम सत्यजातमूर्तये नमो, हाम हृदयाय नमो, ओम हिम शिरसे नमो, ओम हुम शिखाय नमो, ओम हिम कवचाय नमो, ओम नेत्रेभ्यो नमो, ओम हस्ताय नमः. The next is the Sankalpa, the conscious resolution. Now taking the Akshata in your left palm, close it with your right palm, keeping both the hands on the right thigh. Offer it at the lotus feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji at the end of the mantra. ममोपात समस्त दुरित क्षय द्वारा भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रीत्यर्थम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव प्रीत्यर्थम च शुभे शोभने मुहूर्ते अद्य ब्रह्मणः द्वितीय परार्धे श्री श्वेतवराह कल्पे वैवस्वत मन्वन्तरे अष्टाविंशतितमे नित्ययुगे प्रथमे पादे जम्बूद्वीपे भारतवर्षे भरतखण्डे मेरोः दक्षिणे पार्श्वे शकाब्दे अस्मिन् वर्तमाने व्यवहारिके प्रभवादीनां षष्ट्या संवत्सराणां मध्ये विकारिणाम संवत्सरे दक्षिणायने श्रीलक्ष्मी वेंकटेश्वर ऋतौ धनुमासे शुक्लपक्षे चतुर्थ्यां शुभतिथौ सोमवासरयुक्तायां धनिष्ठा नक्षत्र वज्रयोग विष्टिकरण एवं गुणविशेषण विशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभतिथौ श्री कैलासोन्नत द्वादशांत श्यामला पीठारूढ़ श्री मीनाक्षी सुंदरेश्वराभिन्न स्वरूप परशिव पुत्र रत्न कुमार गुरुमन्य तुल्यावतार श्री पार्वती स्तन्यपान लब्ध दिव्य ज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागम सारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवक्त्रे श्रीमत् परम शिव करुणा समधित मुक्तामय चतुरश्रयान गीयमान छत्र चामर श्री चिन्ह काहलादि समस्त बिरडावल्यलंकृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती सर्वजन संग सत्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्याप वर्ग वर्ष विश्रान जीमूत परमत कलभ केसरी शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज पांड्य महाराज गुरु क्षपण शाक्यादि महांधकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु वीक्षणा निर्हार ध्वजोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमत् वृषभध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्तृ सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगत गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामिनाम अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ महासंस्थान ज्ञान साम्राज्य शासक सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ त्र्यत्युत्तरद्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत सूर्यवंश सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य शासक महानिर्वाणी पीठस्य अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर अटल पीठस्य अष्टोत्तर सहस्रतम अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्गपुर स्वर्ण पीठस्य त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान श्रीमत् परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रजित नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्त्रे कैलास पुनरुद्धारक जगत गुरु शील श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां प्रीत्यर्थम तेषां पादारविन्दयोः भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थम गुरुकृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम क्षेम स्थैर्य वीर्य विजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्याणाम् अभिवृद्ध्यर्थम धर्मार्थ काम मोक्ष चतुर्विध फल पुरुषार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थम समस्त दुरितोपशान्त्यर्थम समस्त मंगल अवाप्त्यर्थम भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमेश्वर प्रत्यक्ष पाद पूजा करिष्ये. Now wash your hand with the water in the Panchapatram. Om Apaupasprisya. The next is the Gantanada. Now ring the bell loudly with your left hand, holding it firmly over your heart level as you chant the following mantra. Agamatantu devanam gamanatantu rakshasam Gantanadam karognyadau devata vanalanchanam Ganta devata bhyo namaha. The next is the Manasa Puja, the internal worship to the Guru. Now please take some flowers in your hands, close your eyes and visualize Swamiji seated in a white lotus in your Anandaganda. Placing your hand in front of the Anandaganda and Kurma Mudra, offer the flowers at the lotus feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji at the end of the mantra. Om Hrit Padmamasanam Dadyat Sahasra Rachitamritaihi Padyam Charanayo Dadyat Manastu Argyam Nivedayet Tena Mritena Achamaniyam Snaniyam Tena Chasvitam Akashatattvam Vastram Syad Gandha Syad Gandha Tattvakam Chittam Prakalpayet Pushpam Dhupam Pranan Prakalpayet Tejas Tattvam Cha Deepatam Naivedyam Syad Sudam Buddhihi Anahatatva Nirghanta Payutattvam Cha Chamaram Sahasraram Bhavet Chatram Shabdatattvam Cha Geetakam Nityamindriya Karmani Chanchalyam Manasastata Sumekalam Padmamalam Pushpam Nana Vidam Tata Amayadye Pushpaihi Archayed Bhavagocharam Amayam Manahankaram Maragam Mamadam Tata Amohakam Madam Bhancha Advaishakshaubakau Tata Amatsaryam Malobhancha Dasapushpam Vidurbudaha Ahimsa Paramam Pushpam Pushpamindriya Nigrahaha Daya Pushpam Kshama Pushpam Jnana Pushpam Cha Panchamam Ipanchadasair Bhava Pushpaihi Sampujayed Bhagavantam Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam. The next is the Upachara Puja, the external worship. The first is Asana, offering of the sacred seed. Now please take some flowers and akshata in your hands and offer it at the lotus feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji along with the mantra. Asanam Om Sarvabhutantarastaya Sarvabhutantaratmane Kalpayamyupaveshatam Asanam Te Namo Namaha. Om Hrim Idam Swarnasanam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. The next is Swagatam, welcoming of the Guru. Now please take some flowers in your hands and offer the flowers at the lotus feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji along with the mantra. Swagatam Om Shantatvat Sarvakartritvat Bhavot Karatikaranat Shiva Yukto Mahatantra Mantra Vidvis Sada Shivaha Tasmai Shivaya Gurave Vitaraga Kalaya Vai Ameyatvat Anantoyam Majatva Cha Prakirtitaha Yasya Darshanam Ichanti Devas Svabhishta Siddhaye Tasmai Te Parameshana Swagatam Swagatam Prabho Adya Me Safalam Janma Jivanam Safala Kriyaha Swagatam Yatvaya Tanme Tapasam Phalamagatam. Om Hrim Sarvadeva Devi Swarupa Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Swagatam Suswagatam Te. The next is Padyam, offering of water for the washing of the divine feet. Now please take an udarani of water in your hands and offer it at the lotus feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji along with the mantra. Padyam Om Yad Bhaktilesha Samparkat Paramananda Samplavaha Tasmai Te Parameshana Padyam Shuddhaya Kalpaye. Om Hrim Etat Padyam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. The next is Arghya, offering of the traditional bouquet. Take the conch in your hands and offer the Arghya at the divine lotus feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji along with the mantra. अर्घ्यः ॐ दूर्वाक्षतसमायुक्तं बिल्वपत्रं तथा परं शोभनं शङ्खपात्रस्थं गृहाणार्घ्यं महेश्वर ॐ ह्रीं एषोऽर्घ्यः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय स्वाहा. The next is Achamaniyam, offering of water for mouthwash. Take an uddharani of water in your hands and offer it at the lotus feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji along with the mantra. Achamaniyam Om Mandakinyastu Yadvari Sarva Papaharam Shubham Grihanachamaniyam Tvam Maya Bhaktya Niveditam. Om Hrim Idam Achamaniyodakam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Swadha. The next is Madhuparkaha, offering of the honey sweetened milk. Take the Madhuparka in your hands and offer it at the lotus feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji along with the mantra. Madhuparkaha Om Sarvakalmashanashaya Paripurna Sudhatmakam Madhuparkamimam Deva Kalpayami Prasidame. Om Hrim Esha Madhuparkaha Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Swadha. The next is Gandhatailam, offering of the scented oil. Take the Gandhatailam in your hands and offer it at the lotus feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji along with the mantra. Gandhatailam Om Sneham Grihana Snehena Lokanam Hitakaraka Sarvalokeshu Shuddhastvam Dadami Snehamuttamam. Om Hrim Idam Gandhatailam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami. The next is Snaniyam, offering of the sacred bath. Now please take an uddharani of water in your hands and offer it at the divine lotus feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji along with the mantra. Please ring the bell as you do so. Snaniyam Om Idam Shushitalam Vari Swacham Shuddham Manoharam Snanatam Te Maya Bhaktya Kalpitam Pratigrihyatam. Om Hrim Idam Snaniyodakam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami. The next is Vastram, offering of clothes for the master. Now please take the Vastram in your hands and offer it at the lotus feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji along with the mantra. Vastram Om Maya Chitrapata Channa Nija Guhyor Tejase Niravarana Vijnaya Vasaste Kalpayamyaham. Om Hrim Idam Vastrottariyam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami. The next is Abharanam, offering of the sacred jewelry. Now please take the Abharanam in your hand and offer it at the divine lotus feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji along with the mantra. Abharanam Om Swabhava Sundarangaya Nana Shakyashrayayate Suvarnam Bhushanam Tubhyam Kalpayami Prasidame. Om Hrim Idam Suvarnabharanam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami. The next is Gandha, offering of the fragrant sandalwood paste. Now please take the sandalwood paste, Chandan, in your hands and offer it at the lotus feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji along with the mantra. Gandha Om Shariram Tena Janami Cheshtam Naivacha Naivacha Maya Niveditan Gandhan Pratigrihya Vilipyatam. Om Hrim Esha Gandha Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. The next is Pushpam, offering of flowers. Now please take the flowers near the sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it at the lotus feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji along with the mantra. Pushpam Om Turiyavana Sampannam Nana Guramanoharam Ananda Saurabam Pushpam Vishyatamidamuttamam Om Him Etani Sachandana Pushpani Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Vaushate. The next is Bilva Patram, offering of the Bilva leaf. Now please take the Bilva leaves near with sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it at the divine lotus feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji along with the mantra. Bilva Patram Om Amritodbhavam Shri Vriksham Shankarasya Sada Priyam Bilva Patram Prayachami Pavitram Te Sureshwara Om Hri Etani Sachandana Bilva Patrani Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyanandaya Vaushate. The next is Tulasi Patram, offering of the Tulasi leaf. Now please take the Tulasi leaf, smear with sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it at the lotus feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji along with the mantra. Tulasi Patram Om Namaste Bahurupaya Varadamurtaye Paramatmane Swaha Om Hrim Idam Sachandana Tulasi Patram Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. The next is Dhupaha, offering of the lit incense. Now please take the lit incense sticks in your hand and slowly wave towards the lotus feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji along with the mantra. Please ring the bell as you do so. Dhupaha Om Vanaspatiraso Divyo Gandadyasu Manoharaha Agreya Sarva Devanam Dhupoyam Pratigrishyata Om Hrim Esha Dhupaha Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. The next is Deepa, offering of light. Now please take the lit lamp in your hands and slowly wave towards the divine lotus feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji along with the mantra. And please ring the bell as you do so. Deepaha Om Suprakasho Mahadipaha Sarvatasti Mirapaha Sabhabhyadyantara Deepoyam Pratigrisyatam Om Hrim Esha Deepaha Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. The next is Naivedyam, offering of sacred food for the master. Now take a uddarini of water and hover it clockwise over the Naivedyam. Towards the end of the mantra, offer it at the divine lotus feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji. Please ring the bell as you do so. Naivedyam Om Naivedyam Vividam Deva Sharkara Adi Vinirvitam Maya Niveditam Bhaktya Grihana Parameshwara Om Hri Etani Sopakarana Naivedyam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami. The next is Paniyam, offering of pure drinking water for the master. Now please take out the uddarini of water in your hands and offer it at the lotus feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji along with the mantra. Paniyam Om Samasta Deva Devesha Sarva Triptikaram Param Akhandananda Sampurnam Grihana Jalamuttamam Om Hrim Idam Panatodakam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. The next is Punarachmaniyam, offering of water for cleaning. Please take the uddarini of water in your hands and offer it at the lotus feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji along with the mantra. Punarachamaniyam Om Uchishtamapya Suchirva Yasya Smaranamatrataha शुद्धिमाप्नोति तस्मै ते पुनराचमनीयकम्। ॐ ह्रीं इदं पुनराचमनीयोदकम् सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय स्वाहा. The next is Aratrikam, offering of Arati to the Guru. Now please take a lit camphor in a camphor vessel in your right hand and slowly wave it towards Swamiji in a clockwise direction along with the following mantra. Please ring the bell as you do so. Aratrikam. Om Hrim Esha Deepamala Sarvadevadevi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. Om Rajadhirajaya Prasahya Sahine Namo Vayam Vai Shravanaya Kurmahe Same Kaman Kama Kamaya Mahyam Kameshwaro Vai Shravano Dadatu Kuberaya Vai Shravanaya Maharajaya Namaha. Karpura Gauram Karunavataram Samsarasaram Jagendraharam Sada Vasantam Hridayarvinde Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami. Aratrikam samarpayami Bhagavate Nithyananda Paramashantha Namaha. Next is the Pushpanjali, offering of fragrant flowers. Now please take some flowers in your hand and close your palms to the Anjali Mudra in front of your heart center. Close your eyes and offer the flowers at the divine lotus feet of His Divine Holiness Swamiji at the end of the mantra. Pushpanjali. Gurur Brahma, Gurur Vishnu, Gurur Devo Maheshwara, Guru Sakshat Parabrahma, Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Akhanda Mandala Akaram, Vyaptam Yena Characharam, Tatpadam Darshitam Yena, Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Akhanda Mandala Akaram, Vyaptam Yena Characharam, Tatpadam Darshitam Yena, Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Ajnanatirandasya Jnananjanasalakaya Chakshurum Militam Yena, Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Aneka Janma Samprapta Karma Bandha Vidahine Atmajnana Pradhanene, Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Mannata Shri Jagannatho Matguru Shri Jagatguruho Mamatma Sarvabhutatma Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Eshwaro Gururatmeti Murti Bedhabhagine Vyomavadyapta Dehaya Dakshinamurtaye Namaha. Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatītam Gaganasahitam Tattvamasyaadhilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshibhutam Bhavatītam Triguణarahitam Tattvurupam Namami. Pushpanjalim samarpayami Bhagavate Nithyananda Paramashantha Namaha.
Nityamuktasvabhavopi nityalokanugrahakamatah. Swami Om Jai Nithyananda. Om Jai Nithyananda. Swami Jai Jai Nithyananda. Lokanath Sri Akasho Bhagavan Kali Kalmashamagnanan जय जय नित्यानन्दा लोकनाथ स्थितकाशो भगवान् कलिकल्मषमग्नानां नित्या उद्धारणचिकीर्षया स्वामी ॐ जय नित्यानन्दा स्वामी ओम जय नित्यानंदा ओम जय नित्यानंदा स्वामी जय जय नित्यानंदा लोकनाथ स्थिरकाशो भगवान कलिकल्मषमग्नानां नित्या उद्धारण चिकीर्षया स्वामी ओम जय नित्यानंदा ध्यायन्ति गायन्ति नमन्ति नित्यं ब्रह्म विष्णु शिवदेवा नित्य ब्रह्म विष्णु शिवदेवा Om Jai Nithyananda.
जय परमहंस श्री श्री नित्यानंद स्वामी की जय।
ॐ नित्यानन्द Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
जय नित्य शंकर जय गंगाधर करुणाकर करतार हरे। जय नित्य शंकर जय गंगाधर करुणाकर करतार हरे। जय कैलाशी जय अविनाशी सुख राशि सुख सार हरे। जय कैलाशी जय अविनाशी सुख राशि सुख सार हरे। जय शशि शेखर जय डमरूधर जय जय प्रेमागार हरे। जय शशि शेखर जय डमरूधर जय जय प्रेमागार हरे। जय त्रिपुरारी जय मदहारी अमित अनंत अपार हरे। जय त्रिपुरारी जय मदहारी अमित अनंत अपार हरे। निर्गुण जय जय सगुण कामय निराकार साकार हरे। नित्यानंद पुरी ईश्वर नित्या पाहि पाहि दातार हरे। नित्यानंद पुरी ईश्वर नित्या पाहि पाहि दातार हरे। हर हर नित्य देव 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 हरे। नित्य रामेश्वर नित्य नागेश्वर वैद्यनाथ केदार हरे। नित्य रामेश्वर नित्य नागेश्वर वैद्यनाथ केदार हरे। मल्लिकार्जुन सोमनाथ नित्य महाकाल ओंकार हरे। मल्लिकार्जुन सोमनाथ नित्य महाकाल ओंकार हरे। त्रयंबकेश्वर नित्य घुष्मेश्वर भीमेश्वर जगतार हरे। त्रयंबकेश्वर नित्य घुष्मेश्वर भीमेश्वर जगतार हरे। काशीपति श्री विश्वनाथ जय मंगलमय अघहार हरे। काशीपति श्री विश्वनाथ जय मंगलमय अघहार हरे। नीलकंठ जय भूतनाथ नित्य मृत्युंजय विकार हरे। नित्यानंद पुरी ईश्वर नित्य पाहि 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 दातार हरे, नित्यानंद पुरी ईश्वर नित्य पाहि पाहि दातार हरे, हर हर नित्य देव 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 हरे।
परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतम् भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि. Nithyanandam, welcoming all the viewers, those who are watching us live on Nithyananda TV, Facebook Live, YouTube Live, Twitter Live, Enlighten app. Welcoming everybody on this sweet morning. So, today once again, we are back to present various aspects, various contributions, and the persecution which is happening on Swamiji and Sanatana Hindu Dharma. Of course, because Swamiji is the one who is reviving Sanatana Hindu Dharma. But before we move ahead, I would like to share the Satsang gist which Swamiji shared with all of us. And as you all know, there was 2-day program on Saturday and Sunday which was going on, which is initiation into power manifestation. And where Swamiji very, very powerfully, there was a very strong initiation, a very powerful initiation happened into the first level of Diksha in Sanatana Hindu Dharma, which is Samaya Diksha and Vishesha Diksha. And Swamiji initiated all the participants around the world. With that, Swamiji shared the great truths, the revelation directly from Sri Kailasa. Swamiji shared that unclutching is the best, is the most successful strategy. What does it mean when you unclutch? Usually the idea which we have about unclutching, it's sort of like something which is useless. But Swamiji said that unclutching is the most successful strategy. The moment you unclutch, you will see you will have everything. You will see you can achieve everything. You will see nothing can bound you. The moment you start having unclutching as part of your life. Say for example, when you feel stuck in life or something happens in front of you and you keep on thinking about that, you will forget to live your present and you'll forget that you are designing your future on the basis of that. But the moment you unclutch in that moment, whatever is happening around you, not only happening around you, but inside you, the moment you unclutch, you will start seeing the stark reality. Swamiji said that unclutching is not only cleansing your thought currents, not only cleansing your mind, but it cleanses your body itself. The toxins in the body get cleansed when you unclutch. And that is how Swamiji could able to survive when the poison was given to Swamiji. Just by unclutching, Swamiji cleansed his body and all the toxins, all the poison which was there was completely removed. So it not only cleanses your thought currents, not only the mental level cleansing, but physically your body gets cleansed. It is such powerful. So when you start having this as strategy in your life, you will see not only you are out of the mental patterns, but all the toxins in the body will be removed. You can find unclutching satsangs. There are hundreds of satsangs and details about unclutching, what unclutching is, how you can unclutch, is available on our official YouTube channel, which is Nithyananda TV. You can find all the satsangs which Swamiji has shared. Swamiji also suggested that all of us should watch and keep this as one of the best strategy, the most successful strategy of our life. So furthermore, we have from around the world Nithyananda Sangha, who will be sharing various aspects today. Different, I can say, from the beginning of Swamiji's life, the moment Swamiji started the public life, from that to now, there is a lot to share with all of you. We are trying our best to give the glimpse of it. But before we could move ahead, I would like to request everybody, don't forget to like, share and subscribe this live feed, because what we are going to share is so, I can say nobody knows it. And this is something which all of us should know. This is something which is really going to give the glimpse of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, the way Swamiji is reviving. For the very first time, we will get to know what it is and how much it takes to even do 1% of it. Of course, Swamiji is doing a lot. So before we move ahead, quickly write the hashtags which is shown on your screen. Take these hashtags, share this live feed so that else also will be able to hear. So share with your friends and family, and don't forget to follow us on Twitter handle, subscribe the YouTube channel and follow our Facebook page so that you can get all the live updates every single day. Let's start our day with enriching. So as you are sharing, here I would like to introduce somebody, those who have been with Swamiji right from 2001. Yes, 2001, when Swamiji started this very mission. So today I'm having in the panel Ma and Rishi Shambhava. I welcome Ma and Rishi Shambhava, and they have something really, really eye-opening sharings, because they are going to present today that how from the childhood itself Swamiji started the mission by making deities, by establishing the Sacred Arts University. So without a delay, I would like to have Ma and Rishi Shambhava on the panel, and would request them to please share what they have today. Ma and Rishi Shambhava, Nithyananda.
Again, so I'd like to introduce myself as Ma Bhakti Priya said. I'm Rishi Nithya Shambhavananda, and I also have with me Ma Rishi Shambhavananda with me. So today, as you're all, most of you are aware that the both of us together, we actually head what you call as the Nithyananda Sacred Arts University. So we want to actually go over, actually how the whole concept, the whole idea of the sacred arts came into existence, how it all started, from where it all started. So we put together again a whole lot of slides for you guys to see, and we will also walk you through all that, and it's just so awesome actually to see all the amazing work that Swamiji has done, and right from his very childhood, the whole vision and everything that you see today as what the Sangha is, what the mission is, what Kailash is, it started from his very, very, very young age. So as a very little boy. So we have a lot of interesting, very, very interesting things that we have to share with you all today. We've put it together all in a stride. So let's actually go to the slides now. So what you have on the screen is basically why the Sacred Arts University, the Nithyananda Sacred Arts University. So how has Swamiji, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivaham, has envisioned this department and the whole purpose of why this department has come into being. So Nithyananda Sacred Arts is established to preserve, revive, and spread the Vedic temple arts, architecture, and artifacts for people to live and experience the rich, consciousness-based Vedic heritage and the Vedic lifestyle. So this is basically why, the Nithyananda Sacred Arts University. Can we move on to the next slide, Ma? So also we spell the Nithyananda Sacred Arts University. The university is spelled with a C, and this is spelled with a C because it has been done very intentionally, as it is envisioned to be a city of its own, reviving and reinstating the glory, grandeur, and richness of Hinduism across the world. So it is not just how Swamiji has envisioned the Kailasas, the very ambience, the ecosystem, the experience, everything that you will experience in Kailasa, which you will actually see and experience physically. It is this component that really brings about the glory and the richness and the culture and everything that is Hinduism. So this is how this whole thing has idealized. So can we just keep moving on to the next slide? Yeah. So now I'll give it to Ma Shambhava to explain the very first way this whole department started coming into existence. It all started, of course, with Swamiji himself practically, starting to, make deities and all that. So a lot of interesting facts here for you all, pictorially, and there are a whole lot of stories that are there behind each of his work. So I'll hand over the mic to Ma Shambhava to explain to you about what you have on your screen just now.
Nithyananda. Swamiji, at the very young age, when he was 9 years old, we would like to say the starting of the very beginning of Nithyananda Sacred Arts University happened at the age of when Swamiji is 9 years old. Once Swamiji got the darshan of Devi Parashakti, when Swamiji was in Tiruvannamalai, Arunachala Eshwara temple, Unnamalai Amman Sannidhi, he got the vision, darshan of Devi. Immediately, as a small child, what he did, out of enthusiasm, he would like to go and carve the deity which he saw in the vision. Immediately he went home, pulled out a soapstone, and he carved the deity which he saw in the vision. The moment he finished, he went and showed this to Raghupati Yogi. The moment he saw it, Raghupati Yogi was astonished, and he understood that he is being expressed very high frequency vibration. I can say this is the first personal carved deity which makes the inception of the Sacred Arts University. And I would request Rishi Amva, today this is the beginning of Sacred Arts University. in the line of making stone deities, today the amount of work that Swamiji is doing is phenomenal and numerous. I'm giving over to Rishama to explain about what is happening today.
So see, from my experience all these years with Swamiji, one of the great aspects, one of the great qualities of Swamiji is whatever he envisions, whatever he visualizes and envisions, he's just there immediately wanting to make that into a reality. And this is one example where the moment he got the vision of Parashakti, with whatever little bit that he had, the first thing that he could get his hands on was that soapstone. And in that soapstone, he personally carved out that very vision of Parashakti that he got. So that is his very nature, his very quality. So if Swamiji envisions something, you can be rest assured that it's just going to come into reality at any point in time. So ever since that first deity, that was the very first stone deity that had ever been created as part of the department. So Swamiji showed us the way, and he's been showing us the way all this while. We've made, I think, we've done some very big work in the field of making stone deities. So as you can see on this screen, there is a whole lot of stone deities that are there on your screen. So this is just a small sample of the different deities that we have made in the department, and we have also procured a lot. In just this 1 year, we have procured over 1,000 stone deities. In fact, in just one deal, in just one contract, in just one single purchase, we have purchased around 813 deities. So which has never been done in all these years. So Swamiji has just completely stepped it up to the next level. And we've also done a whole lot of, we've broken a lot of milestones in the front of making stone deities. For example, this year we made the biggest stone deity that has ever been made in the Nithyananda Sacred Arts University, which is a deity of Swamiji, which is around 15 feet in height. So we've never done a deity that big. So that was another milestone that we were able to do this year. And the moment we did 15 feet deity, Swamiji automatically just stepped it up another, height. And he's said that he wants all the deities to be made nothing less than 20 feet in height. So the moment he knows and feels that we have stepped ourselves up, he's always giving us the next milestone for us to meet. So that is as far as the stone deities is concerned. Can move on to the next slide. Yes. So Ma Shambhava, maybe you can explain the next slide.
The amount of work that Swamiji is doing in the field of Nithyananda Sacred Arts, it's like phenomenal and huge. This is now coming to the sheet work. The first sheet work that happened is around the same age, around when Swamiji is 9 years or 10 years old. He got the darshan of Sri Chakra as a small child. The moment he got the vision, he got the darshan of Sri Chakra, he went home and pulled out a copper sheet, and he himself carved the Sri Chakra which he saw in the vision, and using the compass needle in his geometry box, he carved it. The moment he finished, he went and showed to his guru Mata Vibhutananda Puri. The moment she saw it, she was astonished. And immediately she understood it's time to initiate Swamiji into Sri Vidya worship. And she initiated him into Sri Vidya worship. And this is the very beginning of that. I can say in sacred arts we have many sectors, and the amount of work that Swamiji has done is huge. And I can say this is the very beginning of the sheet division. Rishama, can you tell in elaborate what are all the things that's going on today?
So basically, when we mean sheet work, it is nothing but, where a lot of work that happens in metal sheets, like in copper or brass, or silver or even gold. So, we in the department we make various sheet-related work. Like for example, even the Simhasanam that you have behind us, it is clad with brass sheet and coated in gold, so gold-plated. So that is an example of sheet work. Then you'll find what you call as the Prabhavalis behind every deity. In every shrine. So the Prabhavalis is another example of sheet work for you. And if you see most of our vahanas that the deities are sitting on, the procession deities are sitting on, they are basically also clad in silver sheet. So these are a few works. So all your kavachas and all the things that are, covered with sheet. Yes, can move on to the next slide. Right. So now we move on to one other area of the department, which is the metal casting work. So this is another area where deities are made out of metal. So one kind of metal is called the Panchaloka metal, which is 5 metals. So it comprises of 5 metals. Then we have brass. We even make deities out of silver. So all these copper, and all these deities are cast in all these materials. So what you have on the screen here is a sample of metal deities. Yes. So Ma, you can just share a little bit about the deity on the screen.
The deity, you can see the deity with the Lakshmi on the screen. This is the first metal casted deity which is made as part of the Nithyananda Sacred University when Swamiji is around, say, 9 years, 10 years old. This is a very interesting story. When Swamiji is a small boy, in darshan, what he saw in the darshan, he went home and immediately melted an aluminium plate, which is old aluminum plate, which is in the house, and he has done the casting. And after he finishes the casting, the final small touch-up, he got the hold of a Surpi Stabadi in Tiruvannamalai, and he finished it. And then this is the first metal casting that is done as part of Nithyananda Sacred University. Today, the amount of work that Swamiji is doing is like huge, like there is no word to express.
So I just want to conclude today's sharing with just one information about this segment of our department. The metal deities that has been made now ever since after this Lakshmi, the department has evolved to nearly about making 200 plus tons of metal work ever since. So a huge lot of work has happened in this front. So this is just about the time that we have for today for the sharing. We will come back with a lot more interesting happenings in our department and the amazing work that Swamiji is doing for reviving the Sanatana Hindu Dharma. So thank you so much, and we'll leave you at that, Nithyananda.
Thank you, Rishi and Ma Shambhava. It was really, really great to see the hard work from the childhood. Swamiji has been doing this. The moment he started his life itself, he has started the mission. It is so evident the moment, the way you have presented, we can see very well. So thank you so much. Thank you for joining us in the panel. As the evidence of this hard work which Swamiji has done from the childhood, we would like to show you all the way on the other side of the earth, which is right there in Los Angeles. We are going to have in the panel Ma Nithya and Sri Nithya from Los Angeles Nithyanandeshwar Hindu Temple. Los Angeles is the Western Hemisphere headquarters of Nithyananda Sangha. And today we are going to have a sharing from them, which is so evident that how much Swamiji has done the hard work to establish Sanatana Hindu Dharma. So I would welcome Sri Nithya and Ma Nithya on the board for their sharing. Nithyanandam.
Nithyanandam. Nithyanandam.
Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tatpamasya Dilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Triguna-rahitam Satgurum Tam Namami.
Nithyanandam, I'm Sri Nithya.
And my name is Ma Nithya.
Great. It's such a great pleasure to talk to all of you about the LA, Los Angeles ecosystem. I just want to share a little bit about myself. I know that we've been listening to a lot of people who are part of the ashram, who live in the adinam, who live in the monasteries. We live outside in the outside world, and we are very proud to say that Swamiji's teachings have benefited us so much. This is not just for people who live in the ashram. His teachings are for the entire world. Anyone who lives anywhere in the world, who lives any kind of lifestyle, Swamiji's teachings can transform your life into a very different level, a very different plane, and create breakthroughs in life. And my life is a great example. What I was before I met Swamiji and after I met Swamiji is just night and day. Going from like a really low-level researcher working all by myself to working on bigger projects, taking on bigger responsibilities. Where I have grown, I've known Swamiji for 10 years, and what I was before and what I am now, both in terms of accomplishments at work, in terms of my health, in terms of my mental health, my relationships, how my kids have benefited, how our family has benefited, is just night and day. And we wanted to share a little bit of that with all of you, and also talk about how LA Sangha is contributing to that enlightenment ecosystem in this world.
So we started our journey about 10 years ago, more than 10 years ago, when we met Swamiji in 2009. And I think we almost don't remember our life before that, if you ask about it right now. We were in Seattle, and we were so blessed to be part of the Seattle ecosystem that was created by Swamiji. And today, both of us are here in LA with our children, leading a very happy, successful life. I come from an accounting background, and it has been a very profound journey for us. And the level of maturity that we see in our kids who have been blessed by Swamiji, the level of maturity we feel from within is nothing short of a miracle. I would say every step of the way, the last 10 years has indeed been a miracle journey for us. And we are so happy to be here amongst the Sangha in Swamiji's headquarters in the West, which is the Nithyanandeshwara Hindu Temple and the LA Adinam. We cannot ask for a bigger blessing and His grace to be part of this ecosystem. The empowerment and the journey we see is just unbelievable.
Okay, thank you, Ma. wanted to say a little bit about how the history of LA Adinam. In 2003, Swamiji was deep in Samadhi, and it was revealed to him by Paramashiva that Bangalore will be his world headquarters, and Los Angeles in USA will be his Western headquarters. And at that time, Swamiji had not traveled outside of India. And later, he came to the US and he traveled all over the US. And by 2006, there was a community, he created a community in Duarte where a group of families started living together in a gated community with a temple inside, all the sannyasis and grahasthas living together. And that's how LA ecosystem started. And in 2007, this beautiful temple was inaugurated by Swamiji here in Montclair. And it was a tremendous event. It's a huge event that happened, which changed changed this entire community around us. And Swamiji is not just changed this community here in terms of enlightenment ecosystem, in terms of how people see spirituality. He's changed how people see themselves, how people see religion as such, and how people see their own lives being transformed to the next level. We have a short video which talks a little bit more about the Los Angeles Adinam and what we have done, what this temple has done for the community. We will play that for you right now.
Inaugurated in 2007 by His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, Nithyananda Eshwara Hindu Temple Los Angeles is a growing spiritual ecosystem in the United States. As Tirtha Sthalam and Punya Kshetra of Nithyananda Sangha, this temple is the home of more than 50 deities, including some of the largest murtis of Rajarajeshwari, Venkateshwara, Sadashiva, and Parashakti. His Divine Holiness himself performed the Prana Pratishta and Kumbhabhishekam rituals during the temple's inauguration in 2007. With the blessings of His Divine Holiness, the LA Sangha has continued to maintain the temple rituals for the past 12 years, including offering daily abhishekam to Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivalinga, observing major Hindu festivals such as Mahashivaratri, Kartigai Deepam, Navaratri, Diwali, and many more, while also performing homas and other services typically offered in Hindu temples. The temple also hosts a variety of events throughout the year that contribute towards the enlightenment ecosystem.
Nithyananda
As the spiritual ecosystem in Los Angeles continues to grow, we invite everyone to experience the temple space and connect with the divine by sitting for daily satsang, pada puja, power manifestation, or by being a part of the various programs and classes offered by the temple throughout the year. As we look towards the future and realizing Swamiji's vision for Los Angeles to have a temple that is fully agamic and a hub for power manifestation, we also invite you to contribute towards the realization of this vision with your time, treasure, or talent.
Great. So I hope you saw all the things that the LA Temple offers to the enlightenment community. See, all this is work of Swamiji's, really his hard work over many, many, many years. And it's all his sweat and blood, starting from way back when he planned it. But the first time he had the vision, the revelation, that LA will be his Western headquarters. He had planned all of this. He had seen all of this happening. Other things that are not mentioned in this video. In 2006, Swamiji gave this beautiful series of discourses on Bhagavad Gita in a way that nobody's ever heard about before. It completely is presenting Bhagavad Gita in a completely new way. And that was done here in LA. In 2007, he gave a discourse on Shiva Sutras. And I'm telling you, Shiva Sutras are the first set of videos that I ever saw of Swamiji, and they were so captivating. Translating Shiva's teachings into practical understanding for people to apply on a daily basis, including meditations. It was just an amazing series of discourses, and if any of you haven't watched it, you should definitely go look it up on YouTube. In fact, if you see the main deities in LA Temple, Nithyananda, Eshwara, Nithyanandeshwari, these are very special deities because this deity captures the moment when Shiva delivered the Shiva Sutras to Devi. And it's such an intimate moment that Devi is actually sitting on his lap. And this particular deity was built by Swamiji himself. And in India, it has traveled all over the country. It has been displayed in Kumbh Mela. It's one of those deities which is called, which have Kodi Kan, means 10 million eyes have fallen on this deity. And when that happens, the deity takes on a very special significance. Very powerful deity. And Swamiji to my right, and then Kapila Muni to my left. I can tell you a very interesting story. When 2017, when these deities were installed here, the moment
Kapila Muni,
we first kept the Nithyanandeshwara, Nithyanandeshwari, then Swamiji, and then Kapila Muni was just placed when huge earthquake hits place, and then we immediately messaged Swamiji saying that there's an earthquake, and Swamiji said this is actually the earth is jumping up to pull both the deities and hold on to the deities themselves. Such a huge energy was created that it's holding on to the deities.
He actually said that it was a very auspicious moment.
Yes.
And that all the deities here are now Swayambhu.
Exactly. Because the earth has accepted them as their own. It's as if they came out of the earth and grew out of the earth, and they have the Swayambhu energy. And just to say a little bit more about how much work Swamiji has done in LA, Kumbh Mela, which is the crown piece of the crown element of Hinduism in India, which has been held for thousands of years unbroken in India. For the first time, Kumbh Mela was held outside of India here in Los Angeles. And by 2008, Kumbh Mela was already held 3 times by Swamiji, with Hindu leaders from all over the US, from temples from all over the US coming together and celebrating it in the US and in LA. And we again repeated it in 2014 and 2016. And so much so that Akhil Bharatiya Akada Parishad, which is the caretaker of Kumbh Mela in India, they have conducted Kumbh Mela for time immemorial. They gave exclusive permission to Swamiji and the Nithyananda Sangha to hold Kumbh Mela outside of India. So Swamiji has the exclusive permission to hold Kumbh Mela anywhere outside of India. In addition, this temple has seen many other important events for Hinduism, like the Hindu Mandir Priest Conference, which is held by VHP of America every year. In 2016, that event was hosted right here in this temple. So Swamiji's contribution has given so much for this community, so much so that on the 10th anniversary of this temple, that's 2017, October 18th, 2017, Montclair City, that's where we are, declared October 18, 2017 as Paramahamsa Nithyananda Day in celebration of what this temple has contributed to the community and what Swamiji has contributed to the community, both in terms of community service and in terms of enlightenment, creating an enlightened community.
And the empowerment of the communities and the people who are part of the community, how everybody feels the shift in them just by Swamiji's grace and by the presence of all the deities in the temple. Mm-hmm. Each and every deity here has a story to share with everyone. And when people walk into the temple, they actually feel a specific energy actually reaching out to them and pulling them closer. The feeling of being one, the feeling of oneness and Advaita that happens in the temple is just unbelievable. And it is truly to be experienced in person in the temple.
In fact, Swamiji himself said that LA stands for, in fact, recently he said, LA is him and he is LA, right? And LA stands for power manifestation. Anybody who walks into this temple will immediately start manifesting Shaktis. Anybody who personally does Abhishekam to the deity, to the Nithyananda Nithyanandeshwari, they will start manifesting Shaktis. He said when you touch them and you do Abhishekam, it feel as if you're really touching real skin. And you can talk to all the people who work in the Garbha Mandir here. That's really how they all perceive it. It's so beautiful. And I just want to ask Ma Muktika to speak a little bit more about the community here and how diverse the community is.
We are really, really fortunate here at the LA Adinam, at the temple here. With Swamiji's grace and blessings, the whole temple and the energy of the deities around that you see, we are constantly experiencing amazing amount of growth and empowerment. See, we have meditation, power manifestation, completion, yoga, initiations and satsang by Swamiji, the pujas, the homas, the annadan that we do to the community, everything which comprises aspects of Sanatana Hindu Dharma. Every single aspect of it is available for anybody who walks in or even who sits remotely in LA. We hold the space here for people to experience that at the LA temple and this ecosystem. It is a power manifestation ecosystem, a very powerful one at that. And every one of us feel so strong, so empowered from within that there is so much of a shift we see in what I can personally say from what I was 10 years ago to what I am now. And many others here will say how they have shifted their space, how Swamiji has blessed them with that, how the deities have impacted them. That experience you get in LA. It is such an amazing space, and we are so proud to share how Swamiji has made this such a wonderfully diverse Sangha, and people from several countries across the world are now part of this family, this teamily out here. And we come together to celebrate all the pujas and the events at the temple. We are also part of each other's lives in the space of empowerment and oneness. We stand together in Advaita. We are learning to understand, to internalize, and to live and experience the principles of integrity, authenticity, responsibilism, and enriching. Guru, Linga, and Sangha are the fundamental aspects of our life, and we have Swamiji and the deities to thank for that. Right?
Fantastic. Yes. So thank you so much, Nithyanandam. It's been such a pleasure sharing about the LA Sangha with all of you. We invite all of you because this is a Punya Kshetra, it's a Tirtha Sthala, which is a pilgrimage spot. We invite everybody in the Nithyananda Sangha to come visit the LA Adinam and the LA temple and celebrate and enjoy it with us. Thank you.
Thank you, Swamiji, for everything. And we look forward to seeing every one of you here to celebrate the space along with us.
Thank you.
Nithyanandam.
Nithyanandam.
Thank you, Ma Muktika and Sri Mukta. It was just amazing to see how the inauguration happened. Actually, many of the things which you shared, we ourselves doesn't know. So definitely the hard work which Swamiji has done in West, in USA, I think it was so evident to see, and very happy to see the Timili around there. So thank you so much. Thank you for being in the panel and giving your time today. And as we move ahead, the journey itself is so amazing, and so, I myself is so awestruck to see the amount of hard work which Swamiji has done. So here in the segment, as we move ahead, we have our Gurukul Balasans, and to share the enlightened ecosystem, the way it is being established, the lifestyle itself, the way Swamiji has established. So in our Sangha, I would like to invite Ma Nithya Deepananda, Ma Nithya Shiva Yogananda, Ma Nithyanandita and Ma Tattvapriya on the panel, all 4 of the kids, to come and share how Swamiji has established the enlightened ecosystem. So I would like to welcoming all 4 of you. Thank you. Please start.
Nithyananda. So actually, first we all were listening throughout the whole Nithya Satsang, the introduction part, where each of them shared beautifully about the ecosystem, Kailasa, or the space that Swamiji told. Like Kailasa is actually the inner space that each of us carry. And so beautifully Ma Muktika and Sri Muktaya had shared. But when we know ecosystem, generally what people limit it to is just a temple. But for an ecosystem to happen, there are so many parts that is essential. Of course, a temple doesn't stand as a temple just like that. There's so much of experience that you need to put into it. That is what gives life to the temple. Otherwise, it becomes a mere monument.
A temple is not just that building alone, as many of us think. Or it's not just that some of the few rituals that go on there. There's much, much more scientific part also inside it. It's not like something like how we think, okay, so this, if you go to a temple, you go worship and come back. Some of the people who are curious, who are a little more seeking, yes, of course, they see the structures, get mesmerized by the beauty of the temple, be wowed by the way the intricacy of the carvings are, etc. But there is much more value that a temple carries. Why, if you see any of our settlements, when I say a settlement, like the Hindu kingdoms, yes, they had 56 nations, 56 deshas. Each nation, each of those deshas, and each city that was established in each of those kingdoms were all around a temple. Every city had a temple. The settlement settled only around the temple because the temple was the main source of life itself. When I'm saying main source of life, I mean it in multiple levels actually. Like one is whether it is the food level or wealth aspect or cultural aspect, medicinal aspect, temple played a huge important role in this. We all may wonder how. So, like many of us know, every 12 years once we do something called as Kumbhabhishekam, which we are going to be having for us also very soon. I just wanted to explain one small concept today. How, when I mentioned about how temple was a source for food and wealth also, yes, you might think it is through, because they give prasadam when we go to the temple. It's not just that. If you observe, every temple has a huge temple tower. And the temple tower has something called as Gopuram, which is made up of multiple kalashas. Each kalasha is almost like 7 to 8 feet tall. These are not some mere items kept on such a height. These contained huge tons of food grains in them. So whenever any famine hit, whether it was drought that was happening in the whole kingdom or a flood, whatever. The temples were situated, first of all, at the tallest point. So from any corner of that city, you'll be able to see the temple. And this Kailasa was placed at the highest point. So during any of these things, like when tsunami or something happens, all the people will be immediately taken over there, and food will be given, all the grains and everything, because during a famine, the grains would be lost. So all the grains will be taken from there and will be given to all the people. And there's another special thing in this, like when the lightning happens, this used to act as a lightning conductor. Like what we all have it on many of the skyscrapers or the tallest buildings in our cities. And actually I can go on and on and on talking about this. And the other thing that I was mentioning about wealth, during every Kumbhabhishekam, under the deity, under the main Moolavar, we always keep few gold coins or some gold sheets or yantras under the deities. One of the things that used to be happening, like when the kingdom is attacked by a war, or like some enemy comes and takes over the kingdom or whatever, when a lot of wealth loss happens, this is something that we had as a technique. So always the wealth is kept under the deity, and only during Kumbhabhishekam the deities get moved, except for some barbaric people like the Mughals or the British people. The other kings never used to touch the temple because deity is something main. So the deity, under the deity, the wealth was stored. Of course, we have many more interesting things that are going to be shared in this panel. This is something, this is a very interesting thing that I just wanted to share with all of you.
And next important aspect being the aspect of what we do in the ecosystem, the routine that is followed. And I think the right choice for it is Nithya Deepananda, who will be sharing the lifestyle and the routine that we live as an ecosystem.
So as Tatyapriya was sharing to all of us, one of the main things that Swamiji has revived back is the Gurukul way of living. If you see, for a specific thing, whether we are going to be a pop star, we are going to be a doctor, we are going to be a scientist, a teacher, we need a specific discipline in order to become best at it. The same way, to get into this enlightenment ecosystem, there are so many different ways that our ancient scriptures, our Veda Agamas have told. The kids here, all of us being the adolescents, we follow one of the most integrated and authentic way of living, starting with yoga in the morning. Each and everything that we do, the postures in yoga, everything is said and described clearly in the agamas. And after yoga, we do the puja for us to connect with the divine. Swamiji always says, to reach the Paramatma, the Jeevatma needs a bridge. And for that bridge, the deity, the Guru, has to be there. So the next thing in our routine we do is the puja, followed by the Satsang, the discourse Swamiji gives to all of us, enlightening all of us every single day. That makes all of our day. And this will be the main default thing that happens in the morning. After that, kids have various different aspects, which the Hinduism says there's 64 arts, and also the normal academic system that they follow, because the kids have to be. We have this thing of knowing what the people outside also learn. So that knowledge will also be given. Apart from that, we learn all these signs of Bharatanatyam and all the instruments, the Tirukailavadhyam, and also have one interesting practice that we do by talking to the rose plants. I would have shared a few days ago that the moment your space changes inside of you, automatically it will show outside. And especially plants, they respond to the space you are in inside of you. So the moment you speak and interact and give the secure feeling for the plants, automatically the plants, especially those plants, will have the feeling of security, dropping all its thorns and grow without it. So that is one aspect. And then we have the food directly from Bhagavad Shastra. We don't have anything you cook and we eat. It's not like that. Swamiji makes everything clear that the quality and the quantity should not be compromised in any way. So in that way, Swamiji makes the Gurukul Balasins to have the sattvic food and completely being organic. So these are one of the smallest aspects which is there in Gurukul. I will continue furthermore later in different other segments. So this is what I wanted to share today. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Jeeva. It was Nithyananda and Tattvapriya. I know there is a lot to share and we have very, very, very limited time to share, but we all will be having you furthermore for sharing more and more about it. So as of now, thank you so much for sharing the beautiful lifestyle and the routine and the way Swamiji has established for all of us. So as we go ahead, as we all know that Swamiji will be coming live to share the revelations directly from Sri Kailasa. But before we move ahead, let's have a quick sharing before we enter into the meditative space to receive Swamiji. Quickly pick up your devices and just click on share, write the hashtags and share with your friends and family. And don't forget to subscribe our YouTube channel, follow our Twitter handle, and please like and follow the Facebook page, official pages, so that you will not miss out any the live updates which will be happening. So let's just quickly take the hashtags and share with it. And with this, let's enter into the meditation to receive Swamiji. Sit straight, chant the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. And let's enter into the meditation and let's welcome Swamiji. Thank you, Nithyananda.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nanda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
Shri Kailasa Padashanda Shyamala Pidharuda Shri Meenakshi Sundareshwara Vinna Swarupa Parashiva Putra Ratna Kumara Guru Manya Tulyavadara Shri Parvati Satyamana Labda Divya Jnana Vishruta Sakala Digamada Vasara Bhuta Dravida Veda Pravartaka Shriman Paramashivam Karuna Samadigata Muktamaya Chaturashrayana Diyamana Chatra Chavana Shri Chinnakaharati Sabasta Viratavalyarandina Jnana Vijnana Chakravarti Sarvajana Sangha Satyo Jata Nirvana Diksha Vyapavarga Shri महाराजाय प्रशक्यशालिने नमो वयं वै श्रवणाय कुर्महे क्षमे कामाय मह्यं कामेश्वरो वै श्रवणो ददातु कुबेराय वैश्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः
சரடி போற்றி சிவன் சேவடி போற்றி நேயத்தே நின்றதி மதனடி போற்றி பிறப்பருக்கும் மன்னனடி போற்றி சீரார் பெரும் துறையிடம் தேவனடி போற்றி ஆராத இன்பம் அருளும் மலை போற்றி ஈசனே சிந்தை கவலவந்தனேசனே நீ வருவாய் ஓடு கனிகளை கொண்டு உன்னை பூஜித்தோ அருள் தருவாய் கலி என்னும் கடலினில் மூழ்கிட்டேயும் இனி கலந்து காத்து கருணையை பொய்கையில் அலர்ந்திட்ட அளவற்றம் போல உன் திருவடியில் வாழ்ந்திட பாராய் அருணாச்சலனே நீ வாராய் அகண்ட ஜோதியனே வாராய் அல்லல் நீக்கிடவே வாராய் அகிலம் போற்றுகின்ற ஈசனே சிந்தை கவர்ந்த நேசனே நீ வருவாய் ஒடு கனிகளை கொண்டு பூஜித்தோ அருள் தருவாய் மெய்யினில் வில்வமும் இதயாக்கடல் நீர் குடியோடு தரிசனம் அருளவா செம்பொன்மாழ சிற்றவை தனிலே இதை கவர்ந்த உன்னை சிக்கன பிடித்தேனே மண்ணும் புகழ் பெறும் நான் வரை நாயகா மதியலில் இறைந்திடுவாய் மதி உணராதவர்க்கு மதி உணர் செய்திட வான்மழை ஏந்திவா அறவாடிட சூழ்ந்திட அகம் உணர்ந்திட புறம் அழிந்திட புலித்தோலோடு நீ வருவாய் சகித சுந்தரேசனே அண்ணாமலை உதித்த நித்யநந்தனே சித்து அச்சித்தெல்லாம் முன்னாலே இயக்கும் முன்னாலே உந்தன் கண்ணாலே சிகையில் அணிந்திட்ட மதியாலே மதியின் மொழியாலே தெளிந்திடும் மொழியாலே ஜீவன் முக்தி பெற விழைந்தோமே உந்தன் திருவடியை தொழுதோமே கேள்வி காண மகிழ்வாகினாய் அதுவாகி அருள்படை தரும் கர்ம விதைகள் தீர்க்கும் காசிநாதனே எங்கள் கர்மம் போக்கி எம்மையாளும் நேசனே ஏகாந்தமாக ஏக பாதம் தூக்கியே மணியாரை காக்க வேண்டும் நித்யநந்தனே சிந்தை கவர வந்தனே நீ வருவாய் நயே கதிகல சரணடையோ நயே காத்திரவா அருணாச்சலனே நீ வாராய் அகண்ட ஜோதியரே வாராய் அகிலம் போற்றி
Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivasamarambam Nithyanandeshwari Parashaktimadhyamam Asmadacharya Paryantam Vande Guru Paramparam. I welcome you all with my love and respect. I welcome all the visitors, viewers, devotees, disciples, Sarvanyapita Yajamans, Kartas, Shrimahans, Mahans, Kotaris, Tanedas, Kayakalpa Yoga participants, Nithyananda Yogam participants, Nithyananda Hindu University students, Nithyananda E-Gurukul students, and everyone watching live on Nithyananda TV, YouTube Live, Facebook Live, Enlighten app, Hinduism Now, Kailasa TV, Twitter, and two-way video conferencing. I welcome all of you with my love and respect.
Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam is adorning in the Puduvai Sarvagnya Peetham. He graces in the Leela Alankaram of awakening the Garbha. Let us offer our deep love and gratitude and worship to Swamiji and receive his grace and blessings. Atha Dupaha Om Dhurasi Dhurvadhurvantam Dhurvatayyo Osman Dhurvatitam Dhurvayam Vayam Dhurvamasvam Devanamasi Satnitamam Papritamam Jishtatamam Vanhitamam Devahutamam Ahitamasir Havirtanam Drigam Hasvamakva Amitrasyatva Chakshusha Prekshir Mabhirmasam Viktamatva Higumshisham Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha Dhupamagrapayami Atha Deepaha Om Uddipya Swajata Vedopakhyam Nirritim Mama Pasukushyamakhyamavaha Jivanam Chatishodasha Manohigum Sirjata Vedo Gamasvam Purusham Jagate Abhidhritagna Agahi Sriyama Paripataya Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha Deepam Darshayami Om Madhuvatartayate Madhuksharanti Sindavaha Madhvi Irna Santoshati Madunakta Muttoshi Sashi Madhumatparthi Vegamrajaha Madhudyorastuna Pita Madhuman No Vanaspatir Madhumagum Mastu Suryaha Madhvirgavo Bhavantunaha Madhu 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 Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha Naivedyam Nivedayami Om Rajadirajaya Prasakya Sahine Namo Vayam Vai Shravanaya Kurmahe Same Kaman Kama Kama Yamakyam Kameshwaro Vai Shravano Dhadatu Kuberaya Vai Shravanaya Maharajaya Namaha Karpuragoram Karunavataram Samsarasaram Bhujagendraharam सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय
Today's message from Paramashiva, directly from Sri Kailasa. Listen. It is actually a powerful technique, powerful process. Listen intensely. Paramashantha means realizing everything is ultimate auspiciousness. Whatever is happening in Jeeva, individual consciousness, everything happening inside you, your moods, your thought currents, your happiness, your joy, your pain, your frustrations, your excitement, everything happening in you, the whole totality, Jeeva, perception, experience and existence of the individual being. Jeeva, Jagat, the world, universe out there where the life is happening, the reality is happening, its perception, experience happening, all. And Eshwara, Paramashiva, Paramburul, ultimate. All these three is Paramashivam, ultimate auspiciousness. Understand? Sit and go on unclutching and practicing completion till your being realizes this truth and relaxes. That is called Paramashantha. Understand? It is not difficult as you think. You need to know you always feel calming down the inner space, evolving the inner space is very difficult. Listen carefully to this truth. Actually, listen to this truth, you will realize it. You will realize today. Actually, what happens inside doesn't matter. It is just shit. If you understand that it doesn't matter, it will become beautiful. Just understand your self-fighting doesn't matter. It has no role with the reality of the universe. Listen clearly. I am not saying your inner happening has no factual impact on reality. Listen carefully. If you remember this powerfully, what happens inside doesn't bother, it doesn't matter. Suddenly you see inside becomes calm and Paramashantha. But you are such cunning strategist within you. Listen carefully. I'll tell you how you behave. Actually, when something great, good happens to you externally, you don't believe it has happened because internally you have been good, so it manifested as good outside. No, you don't believe the truth at that time. But when something bad happens, immediately you believe, maybe I think I was having too much shit inside, that is why the bad has happened. Selective amnesia. In a very selective way, you apply spiritual principles to beat yourself down. I tell you, do it the other way. Use spiritual principles selectively to get enlightened. Instead of using the spiritual principles selectively to get into self-doubt, self-denial, self-hatred, use it selectively to raise yourself, feel happy, feel blissful, and get enlightened. Listen carefully. I tell you, when you start playing cunningness and strategies with others, by and by you forget. Unconsciously, you start doing the same thing with yourself. Kala Bhairava reminds you, whenever you play cunning strategies with you, is pure space. Mahakala Bhairava. Layer by layer, he peels your own incompletions and patterns and shows your Paramashivatva to yourself. I tell you, the moment you decide, what happens inside me doesn't have any meaning. I tell you, when you realize your dream has no meaning, you wake up. So if you know the delusions going on inside you has no meaning, from the time you know you are having the same stupid delusion. The fight you started at the age of 3 with your mother, you are continuing till now with your boss, with your spouse, and if nobody is there around you, within yourself. The time you know you are having the same shit inside, and it doesn't matter. The reality doesn't care about the shit you are carrying inside. Use this as a technique, powerful cognition, and sit with it. I am not saying the shit inside you does not impact the reality outside. No, I am not going to make that statement. But I am telling you, shit inside you doesn't have any role. Use this as a powerful cognition technique. Understand, sometimes you need to be given poison to break the poison's already gone inside. Poison is used as a medicine to break the poisons which has gone inside the system. Like using one thorn and removing the another thorn which has already gone into your flesh. Use this truth as a technique. All the ups, downs, stupidity, everything I go through, self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial, everything, actually all that have no impact on reality. If you cognize that and sit, suddenly the whole thing will melt down. I tell you, the Paramashantha will manifest. And I want to tell you, the great Ayurvedic doctors and Siddha doctors, they will keep some recipes, very secret, powerful recipes, only for themselves and for their own family. Same way, this sacred secret I keep only for me and my disciples. That is the sacred secret. Listen, the shit happens inside you, has no back roll over your life. Sit with that truth. You will understand. Just break from delusion. Because you give sacredness to your fear. See, trying to find meaning for your dream keeps the dreams alive. Trying to find meaning for the waking state keeps waking state alive. If you know it has no meaning, the shit collapses. In Siddha tradition, there is one beautiful technique. Even Valluvar talks about it. மருந்தென வேண்டாவாம் யாக்கைக்கு அருந்தியது அற்றது போற்றி உனின். Siddha tradition, they say that if you drink liquid and it comes out in the liquid form, you are detoxed, your nirahara samyama is complete. At least once a month, you should do 2-3 days. It will take only 48 hours. You should start only drinking juices or liquid and no solid till the outgoing also is only in the form of liquid and no solid. Then you are clean. You can start eating again. Same way, just sit with the truth. What goes on inside me has no role. So many times I was very happy, but bad things happened outside. So many times I was very concerned and having all negativity, worry, frustration inside, but good things happened outside. It's all just my head crankiness trying to find meaning out of shit. You sit with this clarity. Suddenly the whole delusion will collapse. The whole thing happening inside will lose power over you. You will wake up to the higher consciousness. I tell you, your higher consciousness has an impact on the outer reality. The woken up higher consciousness has a power over outer reality, your world, your life, your universe, but not the shit goes on inside you. You should know from the time you remember you till now, same junk is going on. Sometimes it is less confusion, sometimes more confusion, sometimes layers of confusion. That's all. If you just remember this, the unclutching will be too easy. I tell you. Deepest core cognitions of you can unclutch very easily if you know all that shit has no meaning in reality. All that junk has no meaning in reality. I tell you. Human existence itself has no meaning in reality. Raise the way you exist to divine. Human existence has no impact on reality. Kayakalpa Yoga is the best way. The 21 months of silence put you in Paramashantha. I tell you one thing. The time you spend in Paramashantha just expands your lifespan. If you spend 10 minutes in Paramashantha, I guarantee at least 10 years of your life expands. Because during that Paramashantha, so much life energy gets charged. Understand? See, if you are irritated, agitated, angry, violent, abusing others, attacking, and you feel excited, energetic because of that, you are a demon, Rakshasa. And you are absolutely in Paramashantha, feeling that life is auspicious and you feel excited. And when you make others feel this great truth, life is ultimate auspiciousness and you feel excited for that. You are infused with energy. When you enrich others with this truth, help others to do this, then you are literally Paramashiva, because Paramashiva becomes source of your energy. Understand? The source of your energy decides who you are. Even Bhishma got deluded because his source of energy was Duryodhana and Dhritarashtra. And Bhishma was in deathbed. Before the coronation, Yudhishthira and Draupadi, Pandavas, and Krishna goes to Bhishma for blessings before the coronation. Bhishma blesses Yudhishthira and teaches him the righteous way of ruling. And after listening to the whole thing, Draupadi started laughing. She said, "Why did you keep quiet when I was getting disrobed? You are such a great dharmic person, knows everything about administration and justice system and the nyaya, dharma, truth, everything." Bhishma says beautifully, because I ate the food of Duryodhana and Dhritarashtra, even I fell into delusion. They were source of my energy. Now, your husband's arrows have took away all the blood, everything given by their food. I am back to my original space of Bhishma. That is why I am able to teach. Listen carefully. Not only who is source of your food impacts your mind, source of your energy impacts your mind. If you are feeling so excited and energetic for abusing, attacking, destroying, you are Rakshasa. Anyone feels excited for abusing, attacking, destroying. See, these people who abuse the Sangha and abuse Guru, Linga, Sangha, how excited and energetic they feel. When you are feeling excited for destroying and abusing, you are Rakshasa. If you feel excited to feel life is auspiciousness and enrich others with this truth, you are literally Paramashiva. Understand? Feel excited for constructive enriching, contributing. You are Paramashiva. I tell you, whoever feels excited in Paramashantha means I am absolutely, eternally in the space of Paramashantha. I can see my life is not falling apart. It is all beautifully falling in place. Even in the worst chaos, I can see beautifully everything is falling in place, not falling apart. Paramashantha, this excites me. And making everyone understand this truth excites me. Anybody feels excited about feeling the ultimate auspiciousness and enriching everyone to feel the ultimate auspiciousness, Paramashiva. Pure life becomes source of your energy. Paramashiva himself becomes source of your energy. You are literally Paramashiva. Understand. Be excited, inspired, energetic, to build, to contribute, to enrich. Listen carefully. This is the way to measure whether you are becoming more and more demonic or becoming more and more daivic, divine. Whether you are becoming more and more God or becoming more and more devil. What excites you? If creation, construction, enriching, you feeling life is ultimate auspiciousness and making everyone feel life is ultimate auspiciousness, you feeling life is Paramashiva and making everyone feel life is Paramashiva, if that excites you, you are Paramashiva. Abusing, attacking Guru, Linga, Sangha or anyone, if that makes you feel excited, you are demon, devil. Understand? This is the scale. Listen carefully. Now, listen to this advice from Siddha tradition, like stop eating, start juicing, till the outgoing also becomes liquid, no solid. And take 2-3 days time, go on cognizing what happens inside me does not matter. Everything is Paramashiva. Even if I am feeling ups, downs, frustration, right, wrong, judgments, everything is ultimately Paramashiva. Ultimate auspiciousness. Life is not falling apart, it is falling in place properly. Till this settles in you, go on cognizing this. This is what is Paramashantha. Till then, go on be unclutching, doing completion, everything. Till your being cognizes this as a truth. Yes, life is auspiciousness. Everything is falling in place. Nothing is falling apart. Whether my health, my relationships, my career, my life, my economy, my wealth, my happiness, the way I grow, the way I function, the way I expand, my right, wrong, goals, my progress, everything. Everything is auspiciousness. Paramashiva is beautifully playing. Everything is falling in place, not falling apart. It's all falling in place. When you start seeing this, you are established in Paramashantha Swarupa. Till then, go on, be unclutching, unclutching, unclutching. When your Paramashantha Swarupa impacts the reality, it will be beautiful. Till then, anything happens inside you does not impact the reality. Don't worry. And I tell you, if you are my disciple, I give you my guarantee and protection. I'll protect you. The shit happens inside you does not impact your reality. I am guarantee for that. I'll stop the dam. That whole boiling, ups, downs, everything. I'll tell you, till you boil, collapse, settle down inside, I will not allow you to project that into your reality. I give you as commitment. With the grace of Paramashiva, with the grace of Kalabhairava, listen, Kalabhairava is protecting me and the Sangha. And I am extending this protection to all my disciples and devotees who declare their integrity to me. I give you the commitment from today. All the ups, downs, shit, negativity, junk happens inside you will not impact your reality. Only conscious declaration, good thing you decide and declare consciously, like I am Paramashiva, everything is auspicious. Only those things will impact the reality. It's my commitment. Decide. The shit happens inside you does not impact your reality anymore. I'll take care. And really, you will wake up. You will wake up. The Paramashantha Swarupa space. Only the conscious declarations you make that you are Paramashiva, only auspiciousness happens to you. Life is falling in place, not falling apart. Everything is going auspiciously. Even if I don't realize it as on now, I know it is going auspiciously. Only these conscious declarations will manifest as reality. The shit will not manifest. The junk will not manifest as reality. I'll just kill it inside, destroy them. I'll connect with all of you and unclutch on behalf of all of you. For the sake of all of you, I will do the unclutching. After all, when you declare your integrity to me, I have all the right to enter in you and clean up. And I commit with you, keeping Kala Bhairava as a witness, I will do only good to you. I will do only good to you. Keeping Paramashiva and Kala Bhairava as a witness, I commit with you. To all my disciples, devotees who declare their integrity to me, I will do only good and give them only Nirvikalpa Samadhi, Paramashivatva, the ultimate reality, ultimate Paramashiva, and make all of us realize Paramashiva. I will not do anything bad. I will not do any black magic, mind controlling. I will not do anything wrong, anything bad. It's my commitment to Paramashiva and Mahakala Bhairava. Whoever trusts my commitment, you can give, you can declare your integrity to me. I'll do it for you. I'll clean all the shit for your sake. After all, I'm a great scavenger. I can clean the whole Maya itself. I can pull you out of the delusion. Listen to this. I tell you. The junk goes on inside you doesn't matter. Be powerful. If you are not able to be powerful, it's okay. Even if you are powerless, it's okay. It doesn't matter. Know that your powerlessness does not matter about the reality. Then suddenly you will say, hey God, I am not even able to be powerless now. What is this? At least earlier I used to be very powerless and I enjoy fighting with my powerlessness. I had some job and entertainment and engagement. I used to really feel very proud. I am fighting with my powerlessness. I used to tell my husband, so much goes on inside me. Anybody else means would have become mad. See how much I am dealing with. And you don't bother about me. You don't care about me. How much I am going through. It's how much I am going through. It's a nice logic to fight with the spouse. But that is not reality. Listen. Nothing. You don't go through anything. It's all lies. It's only false idea to fight with the spouse. To demand attention from people. Maitreyi is laughing. It's with her. It has become her cognition immediately. Listen carefully. This how much I am going through is a big stupid idea. Actually, people who live with you, see, listen carefully. I'll make this statement properly. Whoever claims, hey, how much I'm going through, you don't care. Whoever is living with them are only really going through, not the person who claims how much he or she is going through. That's the truth. That's the truth. I'm telling you the exact truth as it is. Whoever claims, see how much I'm going through, you don't care for me, you don't attend to me. Whoever claims, people who are living with them are only really going through. Not the people who claim. To whom it has been claimed, they only are going through. Listen carefully. This is the most important key, secret key. Listen to this statement. Paramashiva, who is powerful existence in you, is so alive if you directly surrender to him and integrated, he tells you the reason and makes you do what is auspicious and good for you. But if you are not integrated to him and if you are trying to play cunning games, strategies, then He does not tell you the reason, but he makes you do only what is good for you and auspicious for you by agitating you. That's all. See, if you are absolutely relaxed, integrated to Paramashiva, if there is some danger in your life, you are supposed to save yourself. He himself will appear in dream or in the form of Guru or in the vision and tell, hey, get up and get out of this house. It's going to collapse. Don't sit here. Save yourself. He will do it. He himself will do. But if you are not that integrated, even if he appears and tells, hey, who are you? You are trying to get me out of my house? You are trying to occupy my house? Maybe you are black magician. What do you mean? The moment I get out of this house, you want to sell this house and take away, and you want to make my house as your Kailasa and make your ashram, adinam. If you are cunning and strategic and start fighting with him, then he will just make one small tie which you kept in your showcase, or an item, glass, a tumbler or table, or a tumbler or a plate to fall on your head. Because of that, you will get frightened and you will run out of the home. Once you are in a safe place, the house will collapse. You will be saved. Understand? Whether he appears and asks you to vacate, or he drops a tumbler or a plate on your head and makes you vacate, he will do only good for you. For some people, he will even stop the collapsing. It all depends on the level in which you are integrated to him. That's all. Understand? That's all. But in every level, whether he drops a tumbler on your head, plate on your head and makes you run out of the home, or he appears and tells, hey, get out. House is going to collapse. Save yourself. Or he stops that collapsing and saves. In all three levels, he does only auspiciousness. He is good and he is auspicious. Nothing falls apart. It only falls in place. Realizing that any level you may be, he is good. Understand? Love is not dependent on the receiver. It is dependent on the giver. Paramashiva's love is not dependent on your ability to receive. It is dependent on his ability to give. He is giver. Realize this truth and make as many people as possible realize this truth. Realize it and enrich it. I tell you, this is extraordinary, life affirming, absolute truth of the Paramashiva's space. Listen. Listen intensely. In every level, Paramashiva is absolute auspiciousness. life happening is absolute auspiciousness. Let this powerful cognition, truth, reality be source of your energy. You will have eternal energy. You will have Nithya Shakti. Nothing drains you, can drain you. Realize this truth. Make everyone realize this truth. If you enrich people with this truth, hey, life is auspicious. Listen. Till you understand life is auspiciousness, practice unclutching completion. You will achieve Paramashantha Swarupa. Paramashiva will manifest. This is the absolute ultimate enriching. Every time you enrich one person with this truth, Paramashiva will give you one hug. Take it in accounts. Keep it in accounts. Hey, I enriched this truth today one person. So one hug in my account. Balance. Calculate like that. He will surely complete it. And he will give. So this many hug pending. Keep this as accounts. Every individual you enrich with this great truth. Life is auspiciousness. Till you feel and experience, do unclutching completion. Life is auspiciousness. Paramashivam. Every individual you enrich this truth, Paramashiva will give you one hug. And he will feel very sweet about you. And you will receive so much energy. Paramashiva will become source of your energy. If Paramashiva becomes source of your energy, you become Paramashiva. Start making phone calls, whoever you know. Put it in this Facebook also. Life is auspiciousness. If you want to realize it, call me. Life is Paramashivam, means ultimate auspiciousness. If you want to realize it, call me. Put it the Facebook. Start calling people also randomly and start having the patience to explain to them how last 41 years, 42, sorry, now 42. Still I am trying to young. No, I am 42 now. 42 completed. So, last 42 years I am telling the same thing, and at least 20 years we have video record of me telling the same thing. But how tirelessly I am going on repeating in various methods, ways, language. The intro, context may change, but I will be with extraordinary patience. Paramashantha. Extraordinary positive patience. Just because one demon took boon from Paramashiva and tried to test it on Paramashiva, Bhasmasura, took boon from Paramashiva, saying that on whoever I put my hand, if I put my hand on anyone's head, they should become ashes. They should be destroyed. Some boon he took. They should be burnt away. And he tries to go and put a hand on Paramashiva. How can fire be burnt? How can Paramashiva be reduced to ashes? And he plays the game, hide and seek. And then, of course, Vishnu comes and uses the same boon and destroys that Bhasmasura, and he gets destroyed. Because one demon tried to take boons from Paramashiva, powers from Paramashiva, and try to attack Paramashiva, Paramashiva does not bother. He goes on giving boons to anyone. He is the source of life for whether gods, devatas, or demons, rakshasas, anybody comes and prays, requests, does tapas, as all right, take it. It's up to you whether you are going to grow more powers. You see, how the gods, tapasvis, rishis, by getting more powers, they become more integrated to Paramashiva and they get more powers. They get more integrated, they get more powers. Ultimately, they become one with Paramashiva. The Sayujya, ultimate oneness. That is one path. And sometimes these demons, they take little powers and then try to play games with Paramashiva, then they get destroyed. That is their life. Whether you become demon or God is up to you. But Paramashiva goes on giving, and he doesn't become tired or he doesn't get bored. He has extreme positive patience. Paramashantha Swarupa. Sometimes people listen. Sometimes people don't listen. Sometimes people take these teachings and try to attack me using the same teachings. Sometimes people take the powers and try to attack me with the same powers. All kinds of things goes on. But with the Paramashantha, I go on teaching, sharing, initiating. Because I know Paramashiva is protecting me. Kalabhairava is protecting me. The kind of the patience I have, with that kind of a patience, start enriching people. Life is auspiciousness. Layer by layer by layer, help them to complete and achieve Nirvikalpa Samadhi and completion. It's possible. It's possible. Go on and on and on. Today, we have Vishesha Diksha. Many people all over the world are receiving Vishesha Diksha. I also wanted to express my respects and pranams, devotion to Sri Sri Pejavara Madada Pidadipati, Pidadishwar, Paramapujya, Sri Sri Vishvesha Tirtha Mahaswamiji. On behalf of me, on behalf of Nithyananda Sangha, on behalf of Sri Kailasa, Mahaswamiji has attained Videha Mukti and Krishna Sayujya he returned to Vaikunta and attained Krishna Sayuchya, attained Videhamukti. He is an extraordinary being. I had the great opportunity to meet and have his darshan and blessings multiple times. His extraordinary humbleness and simplicity and tapas, amazing integrity to Krishna Puja is whatever is declared life and lifestyle is the Sarvanya Pitadipati of Udupi Madhva Sampradaya Sarvanya Pita. Just few days before I was talking, the Madhva's system of Ashtamata is the most successful order, the Sampradaya, to keep a temple alive, the unbroken lineage and worship continuously happening. He was one of the great inspiration, not only for that Madhva Sampradaya, all Hindus. And I remember with all love, respect, reverence, and worship him, offer my pranams at his feet to this great being. And my thoughts are also with crores of Swamiji's disciples, devotees, countless followers. Let Mahaswamiji bless all of us and continue to guide from Vaikunta. So with this, before moving into initiation, small break, stay tuned, then we will enter into initiation, ultimate process. Ashanta Swarupa.
Nithyananda, Ara Shiva Shiva Murahara Damar Bhaje. Nithyananda, Ara Shiva Shiva Murahara Damar Bhaje.
Welcoming back all the viewers, those who are listening to this. This is one of the amazing satsang. I don't know, every satsang is so amazing that I don't have words to express that. But yes, one of the best back all the and viewers, I can say the punchline. This is one of the essence which I could understand is life is auspiciousness. Life is Paramashiva. So with that context, keeping that as our default cognition, today I'm having in the panel Man Prematmananda Swami, our Pune Sannyasi of Nithyananda order. She has something to share and I would quickly go to her and would like to hear what she has to share with all of us. Nithyananda, Ma Prematma.
Nithyanandam, thank you Ma Nithya Bhakti Priyananda. It's such a beautiful satsang today. As you can see, like my mouth cannot stop smiling out of joy and my eyes cannot stop tearing out of gratitude. It is such a wonderful, amazing satsang, the truth that Swamiji is revealing. It is enjoying the leelas of Paramashiva as he is, giving these wonderful, wonderful truths every day. And as kids, we are taking and every day our cognitions are changing. That, all of us that are enjoying Swamiji's presence, all that poison that was inside, Swamiji is slowly removing it and giving us this nectar. And we don't even realize that how much we have transformed, so much joy. We can actually now see life is auspicious and life is Paramashivam. That gift that Swamiji is giving us every day without us even realizing that we are drinking the nectar and enjoying life as auspicious. So, of course, every day I have want to see the Puranas and link how we are so blessed that we have Paramashiva right in front of us in our lives, giving us this nectar. I want to share this story of where the Devas and Asuras once decide that they are going to churn the milky ocean to get the nectar of immortality. And they use the Mount Meru as the spindle and Vasuki, the serpent king, as a rope. And they start churning the milky ocean to get all the goodness, the wealth from the ocean, including the nectar of immortality. And as they start doing this, the mountain starts sinking. Then they run to Lord Vishnu to do something and save. And Lord Vishnu takes the form of Kurmavatara and he holds the mountain. And these Devas and Asuras again start churning, hoping to get the nectar, but they forget they're using the snake to churn the ocean. Of course, the Vasuki gets so tired and starts emitting poison. Now they realize and nobody is able to handle this hala, the deadliest poison, and they run to Paramashiva to save and protect them. And of course, the ever compassionate Paramashiva comes and he takes the poison and swallows himself. As we can see what is happening outside, as well as how Swamiji is removing and taking the poison that is within us, and all the poison that is happening outside. Swamiji has taken responsibility not only for the completion of our individual soul, the disciples that are following Swamiji, but he has taken responsibility for completion and raising the consciousness of the whole planet Earth. So as we are experiencing the churning of the entire planet Earth, we see all the poisons coming out, all the Asuras emitting poison. And with eternal compassion, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam is swallowing all that poison as Paramashantha Swarupa and protecting us. And it is every moment we remember, it is just so much of joy and gratitude, and we just want to offer our gratitude to Swamiji. So there are so many ways, so many offerings that are available, opportunities that are available for us to show our gratitude to Swamiji. Everything that he has provided for us, the only thing that we can give him is our gratitude. Even that is only his blessing. So, you know what to do. The next biggest celebration we have is the Mission Day on January 1st. Not only it is the Sangha Day, as per the English calendar, it is Swamiji's birthday. So another reason for us to celebrate, and for the entire Sangha, and all those are new. If you do not feel connected with Swamiji, but you are so curious and amazed by the truth that Swamiji is sharing, offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja and pray to him to give that devotion, so we can all enjoy and celebrate the presence of Paramashiva in our life. Thank you, and back to Ma Bhakti Priya. Thank you, Ma Nithyananda.
Thank you so much, Ma. It was really, we all can see how Swamiji is really taking the whole poison and saving the entire humanity. And I think personally we all have seen this in our lives also. Whenever we require the kind of, whatever things we go through, the way Swamiji raises up, it's just amazing. And we all have seen transformation in our life. As Swamiji shared today, the moment you trust him, he is there to protect. Even whatever shit goes inside, Swamiji said, he will take care. It will not affect your life. We all can vouch on this, that it is not only now, but Swamiji has been doing it from the day he has come to the planet Earth. Well, to move ahead, there are various sevas which you can offer as your gratitude. I know we all think that what are the ways we can show our love to Swamiji. The amount of love and compassion which Swamiji has given to us, what are the ways which we can use to show our gratitude. So along with the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, you can offer the Tomala Seva, which is the auspicious garland which will be offered to Swamiji on behalf of you. You can offer Tirumanchan Seva, which is the sacred powders with which we do Abhishekam to Swamiji's deity. And you can offer Jata Alankar Seva. Actually, we have been receiving lots of feedbacks today that Swamiji turbans looks really nice today. So you can also offer such beautiful ornaments and the Jata Alankar Seva. So that will be your unique way to see Swamiji and to offer ornaments to Swamiji. So that is Jata Alankar Seva which you can offer. Apart from that, as the way which Swamiji has, I can say the various dimensions which Swamiji has opened for all of us to make sure that this Paramashantha Swarupa, the happening, the life, the way it is happening, we will not forget even for a second. Will not miss the chance for any reason. That is why Swamiji has opened all the various dimensions for us to hook upon Paramashiva, so that if we have taken this birth, we attain enlightenment. And that is why Swamiji has opened opportunity to be part of Sri Kailasa by becoming Sri Kailasa Vasi. Yes, in around the world, wherever you are, whatever you are doing, but still you can be a Kailasa Vasi by signing up for Sri Kailasa Vasi. Swamiji says beautifully, this is how the very enlightened ecosystem is going to be revived. This is the foundation. When we create Kailasa inside and build outside. So sign up for Sri Kailasa Vasi right now. As you can see the link on the screen, right away sign up for Sri Kailasa Vasi so that you can build Kailasa inside and outside. As we move ahead to receive Swamiji one more time, let's take up the responsibility to share this live feed and enrich everybody else in your community, in your friend circle, in your family. So quickly pick up the hashtags which are there on the screen. Use these hashtags and share as much as possible, because the revelations which Swamiji is doing, no way in the world you can get that. This is the only place, this is the only way where you can enrich and make sure that everybody else is getting enriched by hearing Swamiji and these great revelations. So, with this, quickly share and we'll welcome Swamiji back to receive the auspicious initiation. Thank you for watching us. Thank you, Nithyanandam.
Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Nithyananda Paramashivoham
புல்லாகி பூடாய் புழுவாய் மரமாகி பல்விருகமாகி பறவையாய் பாம்பாகி கல்லா மனிதராய் பேயாய் கணங்களாய் வல்லசுரராய் முனிவராய் தேவராய் செல்லாதிந்த இத்தாவர சங்கமத்துள் எல்லா பிறப்பும் பிறந்திழைத்தேன் எம்பெருமான் மெய்யே உன் பொன்னடிகள் கண்டு இன்று வீடுற்றேன் மெய்யே உன் பொன்னடிகள் கண்டு இன்று வீடுற்றேன் சரீரத்தில் வாதின் புனை போற்ற வேண்டும் அதனால் திசை கொடு உண்மையாட்கொண்டவா கையாளும் ஈசா கற்புரிய சிங்க சரீரத்தில் வாதின் புனை போற்ற வேண்டும் அதனால் திசை கொடு உண்மையாட்கொண்டவா வெளிவித்தவா வாழ்வுதனை நயமாக்கவா ஔஷதம் தந்தவா உடல்நிலை விடும் பொறுமை தந்தருளவா வெளிவித்தவா வாழ்வுதனை பயமாக்கவா ஔஷதம் தந்தவா உடல்நிலை விடும் பொறுமை தந்தருளவா ஊருயிர் குறைந்திடும் ஏறுயிரும் நீ அருளவா நாளும் ஈசா அருள்புரிய நித்ய சரீரத்தில் வாடின் புனை போற்ற வேண்டும் அதனால் திசை கொடு எமையாட்கொண்டவா மாற்றமாம் வையகத்தின் தேரே வந்தறிவாம் தேற்றனே தேற்றத் தெளிவே என் சிந்தனையுள் ஊற்றார உன்னாரமுதே உடையானே கலியுகம் மரணில் இருளது நீங்க தீபமாய் எழுந்த ஜோதி ஸ்வரூபானவம்
Listen. Listen carefully, intensely. Sit with a powerful cognition. You are Paramashiva, and life happening around you, inside you, is absolute ultimate auspiciousness. Especially people who want to live long. Kayakalpa Yoga participants, practice this powerful cognition. Listen carefully. Whenever you are agitated, angry, violent, abusive, poison is released in your system. Your lifespan is reduced. Whenever you are in Paramashantha Swarupa, remembering and understanding, realizing life is auspiciousness. Diksha now and Atmalinga Diksha, both. Blessings all of you. Kayakalpa Yoga is one of the greatest gift I have given to humanity. I wanted to dedicate more ashrams and centers for Kayakalpa Yoga. I want men. I want one ashram absolutely dedicated to Kayakalpa Yoga for men and Kayakalpa Yoga for women. For women, I want to dedicate Hyderabad, especially for Kayakalpa Yoga. Sannyasis, female participants who want to do Kayakalpa Yoga can go to Hyderabad and do it. And for men, I want to do in Kashi, but till we get a larger property, maybe we can Hyderabad and Tiruvannamalai main ashram, give it for women. Of course, main ashram is going to have multiple other activities, so it cannot be absolutely dedicated to Kayakalpa. So for women, Hyderabad. For men, Salem and Tiruvannamalai, one ashram where my father's samadhi is there. Any sannyasi or sannyasini want to lead this team, you can apply. I'll appoint. You can go and conduct and continue to practice both. Anybody wants to apply for Kayakalpa Yoga, you can register by sending an email kailasa.org/satsang. It's a free program. 21 months training. So there's a form, you can fill the form. Let's start the process. Lee Lai Yen, Malaysia. Wedding anniversary blessings, my blessings. Many, many happy returns of the day. Lee Lai Yen. Yes, with this, listen. Remember, life is ultimate auspiciousness. Paramashiva. Where you feel you are not able to accept this, Eshwara, life, Jagat, life, all ultimate auspiciousness. Paramashiva. ஓம் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவோஹம்.
கருணார்ணவமாய் கருதக்கதினல்கும் அருணாச்சல சிவமேதா. நிதம் அருணாச்சலமேன ஆதி அருணாச்சல பேரற்புதலிங்கத்துருக்குள் ஆதினாள் மார்கழியில் ஆதிரை அஜோதி எழும் ஈசனை மால் முன்னமரர் ஏற்றி வழிபட்ட நாள் மாசி சிவராத்திரி அம்மற்று. உருவாயும் மொழி மங்குகிரியாக தங்களருளால் உலகம் தாங்குவதற்கன்றி இங்குறைவன் சித்தனென என்றும் எனதுள்ளே பொங்கி ஒளிரும் புகைப்பல் போகமொடு என்றுள் எல்லா உலகும் தகவியலால் புல்லாவினைகள் குணமாம் புகலீது இல்லாததுவாம் எது கண்ணுறலால் எல்லாரருணாச்சலமாம் இதுவே எல்லாரருணாச்சலமாம் இதுவே. தெரியல்லை உற்று கண்ணுற்றால் கருத்தினால் தூர கருதினாலுமே வருத்தமுறாது வராத வேதாந்த அறுத்த விஞ்ஞானம் ஆர்க்கும் உண்டாமே அறுத்த விஞ்ஞானம் ஆர்க்கும் உண்டாமே. யோசனை மூன்றாம் இத்தலவாசற்கு ஆசருதி கையாதின்றியும் ஈசனாம் என்றன் ஆணையினானே
அருணாச்சல சிவமேதா. அதுவே தலம் அருணாச்சலம் தலம் யாவிலும் அதிகம், அது பூமியின் இதயம் அறி அதுவே சிவ. ஆதி அருணாச்சல பேரற்புதலிங்கத்துருக்குள் ஆதிநாள் மார்கழியில் ஆதிரை அஜோதி எழும் ஈசனை மால் முன்னமரர் ஏற்றி வழிபட்ட நாள் மாசி சிவராத்திரி அம்மற்று. உருவாயும் மொழி மங்குகிரியாக தங்களருளால் உலகம் தாங்குவதற்கன்றி இங்குறைவன் சித்தனென என்றும் எனதுள்ளே பொங்கி ஒளிரும் புகைப்பல் போகமொடு என்றுள்ளே. எல்லா உலகும் தகையவியலால் பொல்லாவினைகள் எல்லார் அருணாச்சலமாம் இதுவே. தெரியல்லை உற்று கண்ணுற்றால் கருத்தினால் தூர கருதினால் உண்மை வருத்தமுறாது வராத வேதாந்த அறுத்த விஞ்ஞானம் பார்க்கும் உண்டாமே. அறுத்த விஞ்ஞானம் பார்க்கும் உண்டாமே. யோசனை மூன்றாம் இத்தலவாசற்கு ஆசருதி கையாதியின்றியுமென் பாசமில் சாயுச்சியம் பயக்கும் மே ஈசனம் என்றன் ஆணையினானே. ஈசனாம் என்றன் ஆணையினானே. அருணாச்சல சிவமீதா. அதுவே தலம் அருணாச்சலம் தலம் யாவிலும் அதிகம். அது பூமியின் இதயம் அறி அதுவே சிவன் இதய பதியாமொரு மருமத்தலம் பதியாமவன் அதிலே பதிவானொளி மலையாய் நிதம் அருணாச்சலம் எனவே. அஜோதி எழும் ஈசனை மால் முன்னமர் ஏற்றி வழிபட்ட நாள் மாசி சிவராத்திரி அம்மற்று. அங்கி உருவாயும் மொழி மங்குகிரியாக தங்களருளால் உலகம் தாங்குவதற்கன்றி இங்குறைவன் சித்தனென என்றும் எனதுள்ளே பொங்கி ஒளிரும் புகைப்பல் போகமொடு என்றுள்ளே. எல்லா உலகும் தகையவியலால் புல்லாவிகள் குணமாம் புகழீது இல்லாததுவாம் எது கண்முறலால் எல்லாரருணாச்சலமாம் இதுவே எல்லாரருணாச்சலமாம் இதுவே. வருத்தமுறாது வராத வேதாந்த அறுத்த விஞ்ஞானம் ஆர்க்கும் உண்டாமே. அறுத்த விஞ்ஞானம் ஆர்க்கும் உண்டாமே. யோசனை மூன்றாம் இத்தலவாசற்கு ஆசரு தீக்கை ஆதியின்றியுமின் பாசமில் சாயுச்சியம் பயக்கும் ஈசனாம் என்றன் ஆணையினானே. ஈசனாம் என்றன் ஆணையினானே.
இருப்பிடம் இத்தலும் தான் ஒன்றுவார் பிறக்கின்னாவும் உண்மையில் வந்தோய் புன்னி என்னப்ப நல்லவா என்னப்ப நல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா அளித்தவா எங்கும் நிறைந்தவா எண்ணம் கடந்தவா பொங்கும் அருவியாய் ஆனந்தம் தந்தவா எங்கும் நிறைந்தவா எண்ணம் கடந்தவா பொங்கும் அருவியாய் ஆனந்தம் தந்தவா என்னப்ப நல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா ஏழாம் உடல்கள் தாண்டி நித்திய வாழ்வும் கண்டிட கேடான காலம் தன்னை வென்று நீலை நின்றிட ஏழாம் உடல்கள் தாண்டி நித்திய வாழ்வும் கண்டிட கேடான காலம் தன்னை வென்று நீலை நின்றிட சீரான பாவம் பழி நீங்கி பெறும் வாழ்வினே கொண்டாட நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் தனை நீதவா சீரான பாவம் பழி நீங்கி பெறும் வாழ்வினே கொண்டாட நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் தனை நீதவா என்னப்பன் 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 அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா என்னப்பன் அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா ஏழாம் உடல்கள் தாண்டி நித்திய வாழ்வும் கண்டிட கேடான காலம் தன்னை வென்று நீலை நின்றிட ஏழாம் உடல்கள் தாண்டி நித்திய வாழ்வும் கண்டிட கேடான காலம் தன்னை வென்று நீலை நின்றிட சீரான பாவம் பழி நீங்கி பெறும் வாழ்வினே கொண்டாட நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் தனை நீதவா சீரான பாவம் பழி நீங்கி பெறும் வாழ்வினே கொண்டாட நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் தனை நீதவா என்னப்பன் 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 அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா என்னப்பன் அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா ஏழாம் உடல்கள் தாண்டி நித்திய வாழ்வும் கண்டிட கேடான காலம் தன்னை வென்று நீலை நின்றிட ஏழாம் உடல்கள் தாண்டி நித்திய வாழ்வும் கண்டிட கேடான காலம் தன்னை வென்று நீலை நின்றிட சீரான பாவம் பழி நீங்கி பெறும் வாழ்வினே கொண்டாட நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் தனை நீதவா சீரான பாவம் பழி நீங்கி பெறும் வாழ்வினே கொண்டாட நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் தனை நீதவா என்னப்பன் 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 அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா என்னப்பன் அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா ஏழாம் உடல்கள் தாண்டி நித்திய வாழ்வும் கண்டிட கேடான காலம் தன்னை வென்று நீலை நின்றிட ஏழாம் உடல்கள் தாண்டி நித்திய வாழ்வும் கண்டிட கேடான காலம் தன்னை வென்று நீலை நின்றிட சீரான பாவம் பழி நீங்கி பெறும் வாழ்வினே கொண்டாட நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் தனை நீதவா சீரான பாவம் பழி நீங்கி பெறும் வாழ்வினே கொண்டாட நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் தனை நீதவா என்னப்பன் 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 அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா என்னப்பன் அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா என்னப்பன் அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா என்னப்பன் அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா எங்கும் நிறைந்தவா எண்ணம் கடந்தவா பொங்கும் அருவியாய் ஆனந்தம் தந்தவா எங்கும் நிறைந்தவா எண்ணம் கடந்தவா பொங்கும் அருவியாய் ஆனந்தம் தந்தவா என்னப்பன் அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா என்னப்பன் அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா எங்கும் நிறைந்தவா எண்ணம் கடந்தவா பொங்கும் அருவியாய் ஆனந்தம் தந்தவா எங்கும் நிறைந்தவா எண்ணம் கடந்தவா பொங்கும் அருவியாய் ஆனந்தம் தந்தவா
సున్నాంబు
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva manifest through this being, me, and explode in all of us. Radiate the space, state, powers, being, superconsciousness. Is enlightenment ecosystem, enlightened civilization, Sri Kailasa of Paramashiva. With this, I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Shuddhatvaita Saivam. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. The eternal bliss. Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
श्री कैलासोन्नत द्वादशांत श्यामला पीठारूढ़ श्री मीनाक्षी सुंदरेश्वरा भिन्न स्वरूप परशिव पुत्र रत्न कुमार गुरुमन्य तुल्यावतार श्री पार्वती स्तंभ्यमान लब्ध दिव्य ज्ञान विश्रुत सकल दिगमागम सारभूत द्राविड वेद श्री चिन्नकाहलादि समस्त वीरकावल्यरन्दित ज्ञान चक्रवर्ती सर्वजन संघ सत्योजात निर्वाण दीक्षा व्ययापवर्ग श्रीभूत परमतकल भेद केशरी शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज पाण्ड्य महाराज मुनि श्रवण शाक्यादि महांतकार निर्वाण ज्ञानवानु दीक्षानर्हारः वचोच्चेदन पूर्वक ऋषभध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्तृ सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगद्गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामिना अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ महासंस्थान ज्ञान साम्राज्य शासक सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ तृणवत्युत्तर वशततम गुरु महासन्निधान महानिर्वाणि पीठस्य अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामण्डलेश्वर अटल पीठस्य अष्टोत्तर सहस्रतम श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर श्रीमत् परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om
Sorry for the technical glitch. Welcoming back all the viewers once again after listening to this auspicious satsang. Yes, as Swamiji shared, that life is auspiciousness. That means anything happening in our life is auspicious. Life is Paramashivam. Life is auspiciousness. And if you want to experience, call me. Swamiji said that all of us today should put on your Facebook, tell all your friends and family that life is Paramashivam. Life is auspiciousness. And if you want to experience it, call me. So make sure, don't forget to put this as your status and enrich as many people as you can. Return gift, you are going to get hug from Paramashiva himself. So I'm damn sure that nobody wants to miss the opportunity of getting hug from Paramashiva. That is one of the beautiful experience which we all of us had. So with this context of having everything auspicious, one thing which I want to add on is, or I can say, if you all of us want to relate with this, that happening around us, anything which we feel that we are stuck with, or we are not able to change it, or we feel that the time is bad for me, it is my bad luck. It's actually nothing but, it is not like things are falling apart, but things are falling in place. If we just have the cognition that life is auspicious, then nothing, you know that nothing is wrong. There is nothing which is going to be wrong. And Swamiji said that anything, until then it becomes your experience. You just declare that life is auspiciousness, or any of the shit which is going inside you, which is not aligned to it. Swamiji will make sure that he will make sure that it has no impact in our life, so that we all will be aligned, attain enlightenment, to attain this beautiful experience that happens out of unclutching, where you know life, anything happening in our life is. And one of the best experience to have life out, which is evidence life is auspicious, having an incarnation as our Guru, who is here physically available for all of us to share these great revelations, to give, to protect all of us. I think we all are most fortunate that Swamiji is there in our life. So don't is coming. It's one more reminder for all of you. This is the day where Swamiji started this mission. The Nithyananda Sangha got established. And of course, as per the English calendar, is Swamiji's birthday as well. So don't miss the opportunity to offer the Pratyaksha, which is going to happen on the mission day, which is the very auspicious day in all of our lives. So don't forget to sign up for yourself, for your friends. Make sure we enrich, and have everybody that blessing of incarnation, having Guru in their life, in Guru's feet, and starting this new year, of course, as per the English calendar. But let's start our life with the gratitude. So don't forget to sign up for Pratyaksha Pada Puja, which is going to be happening on January 1st, 2020. As you can see the link on the screen, you can note down for the Pada Puja. Along with it, one of the very unique project of those who are really passionate about Hindu wanted to know the history and those who wanted to contribute towards Hinduism. I can say that is specifically for them. There is one special project which Swamiji has announced, which is Kailasa e-Digital Nation, where everything about Hinduism, Swamiji said that we are creating a space, a digital space where about Hinduism. And of course, the immense hard work and contribution of Swamiji towards Sanatan Hindu Dharma since Swamiji has born. As we are watching in the morning segment before Satsang, the amount of hard work Swamiji has done since he is born, he has
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda
Trigunarahitam Tatgurum Tam Namami. Nithyananda, welcome to Kailash Courtyard Manifesting Power Session. Such a beautiful thing that Swamiji has shared. Enlightened ecosystem, Kailashavasi. Whenever we are in the Charya Pada, everything becomes very easy. He's creating the Charya Pada all over the world for all of us to live in the most best, the ecosystem, enlightened ecosystem, to make us understand how the Jata is so beautiful. When we have the Jata, the awareness of Sahasrara, the Sahasrara Chakra, simply we are more aware, and scientifically so much of benefit when we have the Jatas. Same way, when we apply the ashes, sacred ashes, how we remember again and again, I am Paramashiva. Each and every concept that he has given us in the Charya Pada, wearing the Rudraksh. In every deity in temple, the Rudraksh and gold can be offered that you're wearing to the deity to store the energy of the deity, and simply you can wear it again to keep you out of the low mood. Each and everything, that multiple ways, multiple benefits in living the Charya Pada, and ultimately all the piece of puzzle falls into place. So enlightened become focused, enlightened becomes the greater space of awareness that we can simply by one cognition reach that space and discover the space and start understanding the higher reality in us, that we are all Paramashivas. Now let's start with the Shastra Pramana. We are going to play the Shastra Pramana and understand the deeper truth that Swamiji has given in the Shastra Pramana.
Shiva Sutra, Sutra number 1.13. Ichha Shakti Ruma Kumari. Ichha Shakti Ruma Kumari.
So beautiful. It's just few words, but it has so much of meaning. How Swamiji said, how the toxin in our body creates so much of incompletion in us. When we remove the toxin in our body, simply we radiate the ultimate into our reality. Same way, removing the toxin, removing the heat, removing the bacteria from our body by virahara, by toxin, by constantly taking the castor oil juice, castor oil liquid with banana, and again and again taking the Haritaki and detox programs, the whole Nirahara Samyama cleans our stomach so much. Simply we will be in the space of receiving and higher cognition and higher reality. We are feeling sleepy because of the toxin in the body. Swamiji has said many number of times, by keeping our stomach clean, the intestine clean, so much of higher cognition, higher reality can happen in us. His will is the energy of Shiva, and it is called Uma. And the independent Sadashiva, it is called Kumari, the cosmic energy. The whole Kumari and Uma, how the macrocosm and microcosm, how it exists. When we are in oneness space, simply we can mirror and reflect and celebrate the whole thing. Here Swamiji is giving us a beautiful sutra for us to manifest the power. Now we'll post the instruction for this power manifestation. We are going to change the taste of the liquid or the solid. So you can have the liquid or solid in front of you, and whatever is the salt or the tasty water, sweet water to salty or salty water to sweet, or you can have haritaki powder or some food item. Simply chanting the Mahavakya and deep analyzing inside you, contemplating inside you, doing a Vakya service inside you of these higher truth that Swamiji has given. How Charya Pada makes us enlightened. How we can have Vakya service all over the world, constantly contemplating the higher reality and internalizing the greater science that Swamiji has given. And chanting the Mahavakya, waking us up from the deep slumber of boredom and tiredness, and simply making our life more beautiful. Swamiji says hard work is everything. More and more we are hardworking, we are more integrated. We are more integrated, we do more hard work. So it goes hand in hand how life happens. Hard work and integrity keeps us aware of what's happening around us. The beautiful awareness wakes us up to the reality. And the space between the thoughts that Swamiji says, the Kala. Simply when you understand you're going to do something forever, and it is not hard work, but it is an expansion, you simply fall into the present moment. When you decide the ever, mind cannot do anything. It just dissolves and says, okay, I surrender. So take something up where you know you're going to do forever. And simply you will see all your incompletion about the work simply disappears. The incompletion is only there when you think it is limited. When you think you're going to live forever, the way you cognize will be different. Swamiji beautifully says, once you understand you're going to be forever taking up all these things and expanding. He says so beautifully, if he takes up one thing, he'll never leave it. In Tiruvannamalai, he is offering the Annadan, food, for all the devotees who come around the all around the hill. And still now he has not stopped it since he started from his childhood. So all the things Swamiji starts, there is no end for it, that he goes on expanding only because he thinks it's going to happen forever and then only starts. Cognize the context that Swamiji is giving us by Charya Pada. When we are going to constantly do this forever and ever, we are going to live in the most blissful Nithya Ananda space constantly. So here we are going to sit comfortably, sit straight with your back, neck and head in a straight line. For the Kundalini to raise to your Agnya, clasp your hands in Samana Mudra. Deeply inhale and exhale. Visualize Swamiji in your third eye. Deeply contemplate on the higher truth and chant the Mahavakya in deep listening. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Now we are going to play the Mahavakya for you to chant with it and cognize all the higher truths. Contemplate on that and deeply connect. Only appointment for you and Swamiji. You with yourself, where Swamiji resides. Connect to Swamiji in oneness, the ultimate space of deep trust and devotion. Pray to Swamiji that all the manifestation that he shows, and let him show the whole science of manifestation through you. So we are going to have the Mahavakya now.
as 25-headed, 50-handed Paramashiva, as eternally 16, youthful. Commit with Paramashiva. Only he exists. Anything else is delusion. Now, sit straight. We'll enter into the process. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vanni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vanni open up, manifest in all of us.
Paramashivoham, 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 Paramashivoham.
Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the power in all our third eye. Om Yananda Paramashivoham. Om Yananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Yananda Paramashivoham. Om Yananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Yananda Paramashivoham. Om Yananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Yananda Paramashivoham. Om Yananda Paramashivoham. Yananda Paramashivoham. Om Yananda Paramashivoham. Om Yananda Paramashivoham. Yananda Paramashivoham. Om Yananda Paramashivoham. Om Yananda Paramashivoham. Yananda Paramashivoham. Om Yananda Paramashivoham. Om Yananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us.
Paramashivoham, 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 Paramashivoham.
Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the power in all our third eye. Om Yananda Paramashivoham. Om Yananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashivam overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the power in all our third eyes. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the power in all our third eyes. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vanni open up, manifest in all of us.
Paramashivoham, 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 Paramashivoham.
Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the power in all our third eyes. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Go ahead and check the taste. Once you verify the taste, post it in the Kailash Courtyard Manifesting Power page. You can taste it and check how Swamiji has manifested. We'll post here the Kailash Courtyard Manifesting page. You can post it. Such a beautiful, all the happenings of Swamiji is recorded here. That's wonderful. Make sure you share it with others also. And also the Kailash Vasi, the e-Kailash Vasi, the Vakyasadas that you can create. You can register in kailasha.org/Sangha. Sign up becoming the e-Kailasha Vasi. Simply have a Zoom session and create your e-Kailasha Vasi groups so that you can start the Vakyasadas. Such a beautiful space. Let's surrender all these Shaktis to Swamiji's lotus feet and let the Shaktis become more and more Buddhi inside us. So thanks Swamiji. Let's sit straight, visualize Swamiji in the third eye and end with the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purna Purnamudashyate Purnasya Purnamataya Purnameva Vashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhavate Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam Padukarpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Thank you, Swamiji. Thank you, each and every one of you. See you in the next Manifesting Power session. Thank you, Nithyananda.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.